That's so weird.
Yeah.
What can you do, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
Did you read this one?
Oh, no, sorry. I don't know. Just making sure the stream was normal again. I don't know. That was weird.
Yeah.
As we can see, a game of poker was in progress at the crime scene.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself. Holy shit,
What?
let's go to jail.
He's going to jail for poker?
Indeed, it appears our defendant has fallen to become the basest sort of criminal.
Basis.
Stand that objection.
It is true that the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. Yet it was only that, a game. In the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know the final outcome.
What?
I want you to take off your shorts.
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. I believe the defense was waxing poetic in attempt to mystify those present. And impress women.
Women.
That'll be our first order of business here, then. Get this man some cooch. Find out more about this fatal game of cards.
Pass it up.
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about the poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure.
Just wondering where he got that fucking cool ass beanie.
Papa.
This is it. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. I lost that trial that day.
Our numbers are growing smaller. Oh my god! What the
Yeah, you see what I mean? It's
fuck? That's
The
weird.
music has non-stop been banging.
Why is it so like
I told you, mystical
haunting?
disco.
I guess so, but it's weirdly haunting, you know?
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
It sounds like one of those, like something that would be in a 2D, oh not 2D, you know, like those side-scrolling, like the vampire
Like the
stuff.
EXE games? Or Castlevania?
Yeah, Castlevania, that was the one.
God. I'm a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over to the poker table. My room where we play and the competition in there are the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all that it is, a game, and our customers are happy.
What is poker?
Ah! A pianist who can't play piano.
Better than a defense attorney who can't defend.
I could have sworn you whooped your ass a couple of times.
My memory may be going off, and I'm pretty sure you lost. Very well, the defense may begin the cross-examination.
Right, Your Honor. My first cross-examination. Don't blow.
I think this is the confess the truth theme.
This is sick. Are you alright? You're sweating bullets.
Bullets? Where?
It's a figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too.
My brain. How do I do it like raspy? Like that? My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
Take
Like
a deep
attempting.
breath. You'll get used to it. You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. Though you've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a refresher course and a cross-examination?
Do we want a refresher
mean-
course?
We're pretty rookie at this.
True, alright.
Obviously. No.
Better safe than sorry, especially this early in the game. Yes, teach me. I know nothing.
God, the music in this game fucks. One could say it cleans cock.
God.
Indeed, your job, Justice, is to be mindful of the court record and the testimony. Look for inconsistencies in the testimony with what the court record tells you. When you've found an inconsistency, that's when you present the conflicting evidence from the court record.
But I didn't hear anything strange all in the testimony just now.
Zoinks!
A good
Zoinks.
sign that you need to press the witness for more information.
Press him.
Don't let the fact that he's a remarkable man hold you back. Get more information.
Kristoff, you gonna like make out with him?
Yeah. Don't get over the fact that he's a fine, beautiful,
I mean,
lovely
Just,
specimen.
I mean, just look at that ass. I mean, it's fantastic.
It's like two
And that-
boulders in those pants.
And that,
Jesus.
and that vacant stare in his eyes. A himbo for sure.
A himbo. But isn't Mr. Wright my client?
Well, think you can do it?
Yes, thank you, sir. What did you say? I think I can do it.
I think you'd better, or we're going to have a problem. Just remember, find any inconsistencies, any lies in the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it.
Inconsistencies, lies, Phoenix Wright. As if Phoenix Wright would never lie, and it's up to me to prove it.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Fuck!
He's flying!
God.
Fucking pain.
They doesn't even look like the same character.
Fucking POV.
That hold it.
Hold it! You can hardly play.
Dude, just take like a lemon. Do you need like cough drops or something? Cause like I have some.
Yeah, like you
No.
sound like shit.
No,
Yeah,
this
like-
is my regular voice.
Not here. Just on the house. Here you go.
Okay.
There you go. You lapping it
Well-
up like a dog? What are you doing?
Jesus.
I'm not just like
Just-
aerated,
Just
warm it up, detect your flavor. Pure
Dude.
vanilla.
Dude, it's a cough drop. You can just suck on it, man. Like, just give it
Okay.
10 minutes. You'll be fine.
Okay. Just fucking
Jesus.
That's a really good fake like,
I've choked out a lot of cough drops, bro. It's sad. The truth.
Like 2 bowling balls vacuum sealed in a leather pouch.
I love that. Fucking that one JoJo comment.
Christ.
That was Joseph describing the Pillar Men.
Stack stone.
Oh, I play sometimes when the customers demand it. So I play them one song, and that's usually all they want.
Was that supposed to be a boast just now?
The title of pianist is a mask, a respectable face that I wear for the world at large.
And why are you really at the Bosch Bowl Club?
I already told you that, Your Honor.
To murder.
I kill people for a living.
What
I
do?
became. Larry was my inspiration. They pay you just to play poker?
Like, dude, you just really need to suckle on that for a little while. Like, give it a minute.
know.
Probably.
I don't want to choke on it again, so I'm fine.
Okay.
Gum
Just
shoe?
No, that's this pal.
you do remind me of a detective that I once met. At least, the raspy voice.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would-
It's not easy.
By the end of this cross-examination, you should be fine. I hope.
Okay.
I
Okay,
hope.
thank-
I don't actually
Yeah,
know. Might
hope
be.
so too.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway, that would seem to be the case. I am a professional, after all.
Do I detect pride in that statement?
I heard
Just
a little.
off.
I heard a little look at me in there.
A little bit, yeah, a little. There's a little brown spot on his yellow. His fucking piss suit.
God. Yeah, he's wearing the piss coat.
There's like
It's hard for an honest, hardworking member of society like me to imagine.
Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, I've played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
What?
You see why the customers come now? Right now.
Right
Defeat-
now, all a crowd comes in. I
Oh,
want to play him in poker.
Come now. That's gross.
Come. Here it is.
Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time?
As I said, I'm a professional.
He's played poker for 7 years and not lost once. Where'd you get this skill, Phoenix? Is that even possible?
Let me check something real quick.
I was right. It's 7 years after trials.
It's like, you check the
So,
thing, it's like,
after trials, he just simply stopped.
It's like, I'm good.
you check the fucking, the pictures, like, Phoenix always loses in poker. I don't know why he even said that. The master of bluffing. That is
True, he did learn
Fucking-
quite a bit.
The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction.
It has quite a history, actually. Borscht Roll Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day.
Black market?
All in the past. Things like black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say, there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room.
And over the table, clearly.
Smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
To the bone, right?
Okay, let's run it on.
No, to the skin!
The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals, safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, Lagoon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now.
That window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else.
The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, they come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just in good fun, clean fun.
Clean. Two decks of cards.
Simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate two decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there are some lying scattered on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor. Each one forming a complete deck. Crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we used two types of cards at the club. One deck was red, the other was blue.
Ah. As I recall, in poker, you make a 5-card hand. I can see how it would be easy to cheat.
1, 2,
One,
3,
two,
4, 5.
He
Just
only had four!
counting it out.
Let the man do his poetry. Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, game of hands.
Mm-hmm.
Kira?
Yeah. Guilty.
Competition you're talking about. I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game after all. Oh.
Are you sure?
Huh? Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice.
I would like to disagree.
Defendant, you were in that room the very moment that crime occurred.
Look at me, the cards are blue.
Yet you claim no connection to the crime.
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Ah! I completely let that one slip by.
Excuse me, Judge, have you seen Yu-Gi-Oh? Don't despair yet, Justice.
Sir?
Right. There's something I would like to make clear. Namely, your connection to the case at hand. And I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not?
Fuck it.
Very well, the defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press. And I've got myself a whole new testimony. It's like magic.
Well, okay.
He pleads
I
the
didn't.
fifth.
I didn't know if it was continued.
It's just that new
Okay.
statement.
Mm.
I plead silence regarding to the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon.
It's a silence.
The defendant has the right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law.
Then why didn't none of them in the last cases ever do that?
Because it's a new rule. Shut up.
Adrian Andrews did it,
Oh,
and then
okay.
Andrews is like, "Do it, kill yourself."
I don't care if you kill yourself. Just answer the damn question. Okay. But why?
Do it. Die.
That clearly puts you at a disadvantage.
And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes?
Great. Like I didn't have enough to do already?
Justice? Didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony?
Huh? Wait. Something he said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now what was it?
When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
A contradiction in Mr. Wright's testimony? But why? I'd better check the court record. I can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony.
Well, he has his fingerprints on it. Yep. I didn't even look at it. Didn't even look at it. It just confirmed exactly what it is.
What?
Isn't it a little early to be jumping to conclusions? This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need information, don't forget to press.
Right. I got it. I'm fine. Time to listen to that testimony again. So, yeah.
Ah, fuck.
Right!
I'm a penis by trade.
I'm a penis by trade. Dicking down and anyone I see. I'm talking! So you said you didn't touch the murder weapon. This grape juice bottle. Right?
So I said.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Oh! Don't. Disgusting.
I love
It's
that
probably
spread.
greasy.
Too bad our defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
What's this, Mr. Payne, you fucking goblin?
I examined the bottle.
We
in
don't
question,
use
you
goblin as a curse here. Come on.
see. It's not. Payne's great though.
It's true.
He's like,
Exactly.
don't do that.
I examined the bottle in question. You see,
If anything, he's a troll.
and it was covered with the
True.
defendant's fingerprints.
I tasted them.
Rubber.
Damn. Objection!
No need to shout, Mr. Justice, I can hear you fine.
Excess yelling can damage the judge's ears and our case.
But what about my cords of steel?
No. You can say goblin. We just don't use it as a curse here.
Not the G word. And anyway, what's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. The prints alone don't prove he did it.
Oh, they wouldn't prove a thing if they were normal fingerprints.
These are bloody fingerprints. Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Upside down? What does that mean?
What the fuck's going on with the
What's
audio?
that crackling
Yeah,
noise?
what is that?
What
Who's
the
scary?
hell's going on?
Oh, so I thought that was your mic.
No, I don't.
Even the judge is scared. Like,
What the
Whoa,
hell is
The
that?
World's destabilizing.
Okay. We're good.
Oh, so this is the new objection theme. If you want to give it.
Okay.
I think it's called a new chapter of Trials.
That fucking little piece of hair on his head.
It
Cut it
means he was holding the bottle inverted, and there can be only one reason for that.
He was drinking it upside down.
He's doing a chug.
It's
Yes.
fucking disgusting.
To brain someone with the bottle.
Brain. Ah! That face. Mr. Gavin, I think things just turned for the worst.
Oh, I see no problem, Justice.
Huh?
The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
I feel like you want him to be guilty.
I really like Apollo's he just gets his two big old fists and just slams them into the
He
table
just-
like a gorilla.
Defendant, could you explain your fingerprints on the bottle to the court?
I was drinking that night.
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now,
Ah, not very cooperative, are you?
Oh, I give you
This could
guilty.
hurt your case.
I'm sure he's uncooperative because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
And what might that be, Mr. Gavin?
Zip your fly.
On the night of the crime, who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported.
That was the defendant, Mr. Wright, but still, that...
What, really?
Yeah, well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Self-report.
Near the scene.
Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we?
Are you?
Yes.
Are you doing better, AJ? Like, or God, I guess
Why
AJ,
everyone?
Apollo Justice. You doing? Are you doing better, Mr. Justice? I mean, like.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm telling you. Good. Look at that fucking body.
The victim was murdered in a small room in a basement 2 floors down from ground level. Of course, cell phones can't get reception so far down. The defendant used the stairs in this hallway to go above ground.
Bruh.
The call came from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. This is the phone that made the call.
I got Phoenix's cell phone.
Same old fucking brick.
Yeah.
The defendant could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. Yet he fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. And you claim he is being uncooperative.
Stop, shut up.
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has toyed with our client enough for the time being.
Toyd, I assure you, no one is more serious about...
What was it that you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred. How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
Well,
You think
I
he
was
could-
the one who murdered. Yeah.
God. You think he could afford a new phone? True. The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness.
You're as good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room that night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. No shit.
Sorry, are we boring you, Kristoff?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Boring.
I have a bit of a... I'm tired, don't worry about it.
I feel you.
Everything till now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
I'm fine.
Very well, the prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
Fucking. Huh?
And the witness will state her name and profession.
Hold on just a moment.
Is that a woman?
Where's the witness? Eliminate!
I surmise that she's frightened by the defense's demonic-looking horns.
So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
Have no fear, if any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
Excuse you? So
I guess Slice would take because I'm paying him the judge.
Fair enough. You are sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please come. Out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Pink Floyd's The Wall Street Journal. What the fuck? Where did that come from?
I don't know.
Wolf of the Wall.
Wolf of the Wall.
Well, if you're sure it's okay.
That's what these
I don't-
foreigners, bro.
I don't know how to do a Russian accent, so
Right,
What makes you think she's Russian?
the eyebrows.
what makes you think she's Russian?
The prosecution tried to explain the witness's paraphernalia.
Yes. She's a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be.
Okay. Olga Orly.
What makes you think he's Russian? Olga Orly.
Hey, she hasn't said she's Russian. Who knows?
I heard
Olga.
Olga. She's from Strongest Stand.
What?
I don't know.
Strongest stand.
She's just like built underneath.
Sounds like a Team Fortress lore area.
Yeah, it does. Oh God.
Jesus.
The stutter.
My name
Yeah.
is Olga Ori. I am employed as waitress in Posh Bow Club restaurant.
Oh. Fuck.
Then why the camera?
Jack's sleeping.
Russian,
Russia,
not
not
Australian. Yeah.
I'm
And
trying to think of
the only thing I can do is like try to channel Heavy from Team Fortress, and
Oh!
I am bulletproof.
I am bulletproof. Ha!
That's Reinhardt.
Yeah, it is. It is. It is. I can't do a Heavy voice, so I just. I tried.
Russians are usually the stereotypical Russian is like this.
Sandwich. Sandwich makes me
then-
strong.
Turn it into a woman. Sandwich makes me strong.
An e-boy Russian.
Of course, it is my
I just went back to Kate Hall. Fuck.
Yeah.
it is
French.
my pride to serve borscht. That is naming restaurant. I
Borscht.
also perform. How is it said? Other service.
Oh, I'll take
Oh,
one.
take it one of those
eBay.
taking pictures.
eBay. Yeah.
eBay.
I want to
Sorry, man.
hug you like big Russian bear or Siberian bear.
Look at the eyebrows. I like her eyebrows.
Like for example, this one.
I'm telling you, Phoenix, he turned into a pickle.
That's how he bonked him.
Listen, Phoenix, I'm telling you, he turned himself into a pickle. Funniest shit I've ever
Shrimp
seen.
Fried this rice.
you're saying a shrimp fried this fucking rice? How do you expect a shrimp to fry fucking rice? Are you telling me those weak ass shrimp fried it? Are you kidding me?
Phoenix bonks him over there.
I'm trying to. Fucking Mr. Incredible, I think it is. I can't remember what. Not Incredible.
I know what you're talking
Invincible.
Omni-Man.
Yeah, Omni-Man. Fucking. You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice, Max?
I
Get
really
it
want to
through
watch
your
that.
skull.
Yeah, get it through your thick
Really wanna watch
fucking skull. 17 years, Max. 17 years I've had shrimp fried rice.
Not once.
That's the defendant.
Oh, man.
I really want to watch that show.
Want to become famous?
Again?
Holy shit! We can become with BigFollows.com.
Bigfollows.com. Exclamation point.
BigFollows.com.
Big McThankies over here.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
You're gonna get
Big
the
follow-
McSpankies.
And ban.
No!
That's the defendant.
Come.
Come.
That's gross. Come. That's gross.
Come, that's gross.
Indeed, on the night of the murder,
Man in white hat is one has gone kaput.
What the fuck?
Kaput.
Dude, that is the victim.
And he is dead.
That is come.
How old is she?
Order, order.
She
Eventually.
have to be of age to be working with
21.
her, yeah. was just wondering.
This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is same way as I drop cold bolts of borscht on laps of customers. Casually.
Give the borscht is the word, the key word to
What are
get.
you talking about? She looks
Borscht.
35. Yeah,
Borscht.
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 Ah,
I have to Shan Rosaria. It's weird.
Yeah.
the court will casually accept this new piece of evidence. I can be cool.
Literally.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in room, the hideout,
I know.
as we call it.
Excuse me. The hideout.
Calm.
God, that sounds like a dope. Come.
Hey, it's bad guy.
Buddy, okay.
Stupid. Anyway.
It is room where a famous gangster, bad guy, was arrested.
She looks like an anime character.
Is room where murder took place.
What?
Your look of utter surprise is lovely. I will post my courtroom door for later for you. Photos will be numbered, and you will write which ones you want a copy of.
So there were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Ulrich, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means she did it.
You!
Very well, witness.
Objection! I indict the witness as the murder. You can't do that. We're in a court of
With
law.
what evidence?
Your Honor, it's a
think-
tutorial case.
Yeah.
I see.
You
Die.
testified to the court about the night's events.
Jesus.
I see. You have
You make a good point.
slap,
Mm.
slap his nuts.
You make a good
No.
point. Get out of my courtroom.
Oh! No, you can't do this to me!
Wait, why?
You can't do this to me! Stop it! No! Ah! Ah!
God, it's like we haven't even touched you yet.
I fucking love that video.
That night, customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. The victim, he plays whole time with his hands on locket at his neck. Then, last hand is done, but something terrible has happened. That man flew at the victim and strangling him to death.
You
Stra-
dingus.
Okay.
Ding.
You dingus. As they would say,
Ah.
bimbo.
Incidentally, who won the game?
Yeah, who won?
Isn't it obvious the winner was the victim, Mr. Smith?
That's ridiculous. Because
I love the fucking
because
slam.
Mr. Wright can't lose.
Justice? Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection.
But he hadn't lost in 7 years.
Take it from me, kid, it happens. I didn't lose a case my first 7 years as a prosecutor, either.
You look like a loser.
Incidentally, I have some evidence here.
Bruh.
Colored photos.
These are the poker chip.
Oh, I'm gonna cream. These are the poker chip. What? Poker chips,
Where is he? I know he's in here. I know he's in here. Where is he?
Phoenix gets
Under the floorboards.
PTSD. Jesus.
Sealed away under the courtroom.
Help! Help! That's
These
what
are the
happened.
poker chips as they lay the very moment of the crime scene.
Hey, Edgeworth, you've been too active. No, wait, no!
The hands and chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright.
Are you sure about that?
Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
Duh. I mean, yes.
Mhm.
Imagine that poker is war.
Oh my god, man.
Your hand is your army, and the chips are the spoils.
I've killed
What the
him!
heck? After all, I've killed people in my youth. I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker face.
No.
Oh, looking at this picture.
Brings back memories.
It does seem that the most of the tricks are on the victim's side of the table. Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
Phoenix is like, I
So-
lost because I knew he was gonna get murdered that night.
So, Carlos, do you think he'd do the thing?
Who would do the thing?
Apollo.
I don't know. It's up to you.
It's just, yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. I mean, like when it's this obvious, obviously, I don't think anyone's
True.
gonna fault you.
True.
Payne's been watching too Kakegurui.
Mm.
I think when it's as obvious as saying he strangled him,
Are you stupid? Are you fucking dumb? Are you brain
like-
dead?
What's this?
What did he say? It sounded like he said, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh really? Strangled? You say? That's odd."
Da, normal customers only choke on borscht.
No, I mean this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head. Bitch, Miss Orley, really now? Did you witness the crime? Whooshed.
Rubber. That's no music.
Oh,
I'm serious.
looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still
Well.
wearing his hat and everything.
Yet it's a fact that he was hit, Your Honor.
Christ.
Oh,
Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during the investigation.
I nutted.
So, like, why is the one picture in color, but this one isn't?
they didn't want it's
You
too
ran out of
expensive.
ink, bro.
Well, that's quite shocking, isn't it?
Guilty.
His head certainly was hit.
That's one big zinger.
He's got a big forehead.
But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at victim, his neck.
Oh, really, Miss Orley? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time.
Justice, I admire your enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more.
What did you mean? I found a contradiction.
I'm done here.
Yeah.
There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very
Hmm.
well. Seems we should continue to the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it.
There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too.
What the fuck? Stop listening to my thoughts.
No, that's the defense.
I'm in your head.
I am you. I'm a
I'm
figment
an
of your
arm of
imagination.
Gregory.
Jesus.
It's
Correct.
true. It's true.
Gregory's love. Gregory's life.
You changed that, and why?
You didn't say anything about hitting him before.
So sorry. I must have be forgetting this stuff.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony.
I don't know why I'm channeling fucking, of all people, fucking Boingo.
Boingo.
Yeah, cause like he's like,
You have to do this. Yes.
you have to do like that. It's like
Yes.
shoot, you put your fingers in Polnareff's nose. Hi, like it's always like he always does that. And I'm channeling his energy, and I don't know why.
Mm.
Oh, da. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The
What?
defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. And chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
Put
you imagine?
fingers in Polnareff's ass, yes. God.
Could you imagine freaking pain? Oh yeah, she just changed his mind. So mid choking somebody, you're like, oh wait, and the person's just like, what the fuck, just sitting there. And then you it's like, sorry about that. He's like, oh okay, grabs the bottle and then smacks him across the head. Like what?
Work smarter, not harder, as he brains you with a bottle.
Something's fishy about all this.
Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do.
Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, I thought he was gonna say Sada baby, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, then the killer is Shady Smith. I've got you now, Orly.
Watch this, Phoenix. It's like Steve-O.
Can't get over I killed Steve-O.
Oh, this did get added. Sweet. Okay.
Ugh.
Doesn't look
You're
like
the-
he has the marks of strangulation. That doesn't look like a bottle impact. Well, actually, that could be hair, I guess. I don't know if that is or not, so I can't say for certain.
God, he got the bottles, hit him, and
this-
then scraped it up his forehead.
Yeah, this here doesn't look
Component
like a
impact.
bottle impact, and also the bottle probably would have shattered if it was enough force to kill somebody.
Not actually.
No.
Like,
Really?
bottles are pretty, like, real bottles are pretty
Resilience,
sturdy.
yeah.
Hmm.
Unless you fucking crank someone.
Like, if you break a real bottle over someone's head, they're dead. But, like, bottles themselves are pretty sturdy. It's usually, like, they have, like, the fake bottles when they're acting. for
Yeah,
more
yeah.
Impact.
Like fake glass, too.
Fair enough.
God, I'd be
Uh.
scared. I broke this glass over. Wait, aren't glasses really strong? Yeah.
I mean, didn't fucking Max break break
Yeah,
a glass
Yeah,
over?
but you gotta remember, Bandit has orangutan skull.
He's got the
True.
orangutan skull.
True.
Can't get over this. Dude, I'm telling you.
Her ass was this big. That's a small ass. Yeah, bite.
Is there anything I want to point out?
That half-eaten croissant on the freaking plate. Check his phone.
What's this?
What?
That's Apollo.
Oh, wow. The batteries are held in with a piece of tape. This is a shitty phone. He should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it, or he just doesn't care. That's gonna be like important later.
Probably.
How could he make the call when his batteries
Also,
are
his
shit?
phone needing batteries too is also just like, oh my god, Phoenix.
Yeah, come on, man. Get you a iPhone.
I don't
Bottle,
see
blood.
blood
Bottle,
anywhere
bottle.
on this.
On the bottom,
Bottle.
he drunk the juice.
Juice.
Sam, why'd you like?
What? Okay.
The bottle is completely empty. I
Thanks,
drunk
Apollo.
it before we got here.
Very cool.
Oh, okay.
The bottle is completely empty. The bottle is complete. Grape juice. How long has it been since I drank grape juice? Are you of age? Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. I wonder how well it goes with borscht. You know what it would go well with?
Blo-
Mongolian beef.
Mongolian. That could be what's in there.
Mongolian beef is what's borscht. Hey Carlos, you want some grape wine? Hey, grape juice.
Oh!
No! You're guilty! You know, there was one curious part in her testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. But, what does it mean?
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
I'm just wondering why you never got hair. Recall the testimony, Your Honor. The victim...
Mr. Justice, I think that's a little out of line. You might want to.
I'm sorry, Judge. I'm sorry. Judge, I'm sorry.
Don't shoot.
What do you?
Wait.
Godot. What are you
Hey,
doing
pal.
back here?
Yes. The victim played with his hand on the locket at his neck, I believe she said.
I do like the idea of Apollo making his voice deeper whenever he's
Yeah.
trying to present. Like, that's so bad boy.
That's what I was trying to do.
I hope you aren't about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar.
No, I'm gonna raise the objection on that fucking hair you got. No, but look at this photo. Apollo becomes a savage as he's reading the episode. I was just looking at that yee ass haircut I was paying.
No, it's good haircut.
I'll show you the
My wife
haircut.
loves it.
Of course your wife loves it. She doesn't look at you. No, but look at this photograph.
Godot, what are you
This
doing
woman
here?
makes me laugh.
Women.
Women.
Killed me.
I've gained
Just watch Oldor
God.
really just disappear into a void.
women. What witness? Wait, there was a witness right there. No, guilty.
No, she's
Not guilty.
lost.
She has never existed. Every time it makes me laugh. Do you see a locket on the victim's neck?
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. I
You
knew
what?
you'd be able to handle this.
You looked at the picture. But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor.
It's quite simple when you think about it. If the locket is gone, someone must have taken it off. No.
Taking it off. Wait, you don't mean they stole it?
The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He was taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Ah,
Not guilty, not guilty, not guilty.
Not guilty, not guilty.
I'm Mr. Rabbles.
Yeah,
defendant, what do you have to say to this?
I got it on my neck.
Say,
Yes?
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh? You mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
Your daughter? Come again?
Phoenix fucks?
Everyone fucks in this universe.
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter. Does that mean you're a father now, Larry?
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
It's time, Phoenix.
Nah, don't worry, I made a deal.
Oh. Oh, you're right.
He owes me. I got him off that one murder charge that we actually could have, like, finally ended him for.
Now he's a vampire in New York.
We confirmed it at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
How old is Phoenix then?
33.
33.
So she'd be like, what, 6, 7? That's cool. Cool. So Mr. Wright has a locket too? Two? Why don't I buy that this is just a coincidence? What? Then why did that man have a locket of your daughter?
May have stolen it.
Oh no.
True.
If the results of this poker game led to the murder, perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony would really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost badly.
Badly.
Miss O'Reilly, you testified to the court about the game played between the victim and defendant.
I like to think Phoenix is playing the fucking game. He's like, all right, and then he looks up. He goes, "You son of a bitch!" Just dies.
The game began with 3,500 point chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, large and small. The one who is winning, it was the victim. For last hand, victim play with all chips on the table and lose. The moment loss was decided, victim grabs bottle from table and...
Were you doing that on purpose?
What?
Oh, me?
No, Slicer, you kept on saying victim, but it said defendant.
Did it?
I thought he said defendant.
Okay. Then.
Indeed, looking at this picture.
I think I said victim only once, but I may have just been stupid brained.
Maybe
Flips
it's my
open locker,
fucking
tell
hearing.
your daughter I said hi. God damn it.
That'd be fucked.
It does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, a poker was the defendant's life. Failure must have been a bittersweet pill to swallow.
Ah, how many times have I heard these words? I'd done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret what I'd done. A common tale, but true.
I don't regret it. Me thinks the judge watches too many old court movies.
That was gumshoe. That was just gumshoe.
That's why I saw that. I was just like, me thinks. Like, what the fuck? Mr. Wright said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. You don't think Phoenix just fucking lied?
He's never known to lie.
Bluff, maybe. Lie,
Bluff.
never.
Never lie.
True. He bluffed. He hasn't lost in 7 years because he only played one game and stopped playing.
He just turned down every other request until tonight.
Yeah,
No,
I have a
no,
100% win rate.
That's the only way.
I have a 100% arrest record.
Jesus, he only had one arrest before. So you're telling me that Mr. Wright, undefeated for 7 whole years, was losing?
It must have been unlucky day for him. I am glad I did not take other picture of him. It would break Kamla, certainly.
What is he, a demon?
The chips, they went always to the victim's side of table.
So you're telling us it was a one-sided game?
One-sided and...
Last hand?
It was the largest points of any hand. Defendant's hand was excellent. He tried to use it to take victory from behind.
That's right, Gino did do that.
It appears that both the defendant and the victim's hands are in this picture.
Stupid, he never played a game.
That is truly an excellent hand. However, so is the victim's.
One with highest number of wins, so defendant loses.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had a stronger hand than the defendant and crushed him. I believe that explains what occurred next.
Once card laid down on table, it happened.
Murder.
And what, bitch?
And what happened next?
Even to think of it now, I shake and tremble. I did not believe such a thing would happen.
What such thing?
Please, you must believe I had no idea. How could such thing occur?
Can you just tell me what is the thing?
Yet. The defendant had been hitting the victim. I saw it all happen right before me. I saw butter coming down on victim's head.
Decisive, isn't it, Your Honor?
Yeah.
I witnessed all the very moment of the crime.
It kills me to, like, think about, but every time that I, like, try to, like, start doing the voice of, like, Russian, it just doesn't work. But then I think back to that one fucking Russian comedy thing. Some dude was doing, like, I recently moved to New York, and, I used to be terrified of, just walking around because I thought I'd get mugged. And anytime that somebody, like, would come up to me, I would fake being a Russian, because those are the scariest white people you could ever meet. So, like, give me all your wallet. Give me all your money, punk. You think you know death? I will make you wish for it.
That'd be hilarious.
I will break your kneecaps.
Yeah. Just fucking.
Give me all your money, punk.
You think you know the taste of death? You
Oh,
have
you
not.
want money.
You have not breathed. You have not
Yeah,
breathed the taste of
you-
death.
You haven't even wolfed it.
God.
Fuck.
Ah,
Give me all your wallet.
Give me all of your wallet.
Yeah, give me all your wallet, punk. I mean, all your money.
I don't want the money. Get the wallet.
Yeah. Keep your money. I just want your wallet because it looks nice.
The nice wallet.
One day I'll have money for it.
Pulls out a flip knife. Give me a wallet. I don't want the money or the cards. Just give me a wallet.
Give me
Give me the
underwear.
wallet.
Give me your underwear, Jesus.
But don't take off your pants.
Russian guy at work asked me how much I thought a Pink Floyd record went for, and I nearly shit myself. Okay. How much do you think Pink Floyd record goes for?
Whatever you want, man.
Just ask.
Stalker
What's the
for
price?
fun. God.
I'll show you the
Remember-
truth, but-
Your first goal is to gather information.
Yes, sir. Look out. Contradictions. Here comes justice.
Okay.
Are those the usual starting points? Oh yeah, that is fucking good though. Were any special rules used? Trying to make it sound like
How
fake.
How much do you think Division Bell go for online? I don't know, man. Please just don't kidnap and hurt me.
Fucking what's his name from the VTM?
Yeah.
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
It's each man began with 3,500 points, and the total would be... 7,000 points.
Please, this isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Okay, Paul.
Jesus.
It's like,
Ah,
come
fuck.
on, math. God.
I don't really need to press it, but I might as well.
Are the chips in this photo all the chips that were used?
Funny considering this is the one thing you need.
God damn it.
Funny that you
Yeah,
say
as
that.
soon as it showed the picture, I was like, oh.
Da, of course.
Hmm? Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press forward? We're not in England, so why aren't there fries?
What the fuck do you mean? You...
Stupid. I'm down. It took me a second. Like, what the fucking fries? Damn it. British people.
Maybe you should check. Chips!
You okay, Justice?
Are you okay, Justice? I mean,
Yes, I'm fine.
take a deep breath. Take a deep breath.
I've seen your
Also,
cases be-
they're called crisps, Mr. Justice.
They're called Willy Wonka Doodly Hoodlies over at
You don't call these crispity crunchity munchity
No kids
lovely,
allowed.
yeah, lovely jubbly queens, lovely jubbly delights. God damn it.
Jesus.
Explain. What is there to be explained?
Ew.
Poker chips are poker chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a
See?
chip off your block. Not a motorcycle cop or...
Thanks. Now that I've pressed her, I'd better ask something. What are these chips for? Are they in dollars or rubles or even...
Niet. As I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Hard perhaps for capitalists to
Understand.
Okay, alright, whatever.
Hard perhaps for capitalists to understand.
Capitalist.
I'm tempted to just give her the fucking deep ass Russian
You
voice.
should.
Two types of chip. 100 points chip and 1000 points chip.
I'm like, what stopped us before from giving female to male pussies?
Ah. It is not money, the Justice.
Sir?
Don't you find her comments interesting?
No, I wasn't listening to her at all. In more ways than one, sir.
I'd have it added to her testimony myself.
No. Yes, I think this deserves further scrutiny. Add it to the testimony, God.
Oh, you like smoke a pack of Newports and that.
God. Give me 1 second, Judge. I wish I knew where I was going with this.
Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
Your Honor.
God, the fucking base. The.
One kind of chip is worth 1000 points, other kind is worth 1000. Two kinds in all. Okay. So, who's in the middle?
What's in the
hey.
chip?
100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600. Huh, that's weird.
With the black chips.
Anyway.
Objection!
Oh, that's weird.
You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure.
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won, if you're not in kindergarten.
Those small
You're
chips
right.
are worth more, you fucking dumb bit.
Retard.
Just for the safety's sake, can you explain the problem to the court?
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips, and I see large chips. Tell me, are they Lay's or Doritos?
I don't know. It's the
Tell me
question I ask
Yeah.
myself late at night.
No, tell me why the Doritos is changing their logo.
They're changing it. What are they? Well, it's not.
It's
No,
a
logo's kind
fucking
of like nothing.
Triangle.
It's already a triangle. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
but no, Dorito chips.
Doritos. Let me see this. If it's super simplistic, I'm gonna scream.
It is, dude.
Oh.
Ew! What the fuck?
I
is
told
that?
you.
Post
I
it.
told you.
Post it. I need to fucking yell at it.
That's awful. What
It
have
is
they
really
done?
awful.
What have they done?
Why are they doing this? It's painful.
What the fuck?
It's just a fucking YouTube play button.
That's awful.
It really is.
It's like
Oh,
when they changed,
what
I don't even
the
eat Pringles,
fuck?
but like
Disgusting.
that's not Doritos.
It's just I'm gonna stop buying Doritos.
That's
might too.
horrible.
It's
That's like
fucking gross.
dystopian. That's the first steps to like cyberpunk right there.
just no caveman era. Triangle is Dorito.
That's awful. They look like space food packets. That's horrible. I'm mad.
God. Tell me, which were more worth 1,000 points?
Why, the big ones, of course. Duh!
Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up.
The totals?
You see, Payne, I know how to do math.
No! Impossible! Bacana!
Let's review what the witness told us. Each man started with 3,500 points in chips. And the combined totals value of the chips was 7,000 points. How many chips do you need to make?
Yes, if my calculations are correct, let's see. 3 plus 1, get to 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now, look at this photo that allegedly shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points, then the small chips are worth 100. And you add them up.
How much is it?
Do it yourself. You aren't in kindergarten, are you? 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This means you're a baby back bitch.
No.
Okay.
But why? How could this be?
It's simple pain. You've just
It's-
always been a bitch.
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why.
Right. There's only one possible way to explain this contradiction.
What?
Chip
Guess
count
both were
was-
right.
Each man began the game with 3,500 git points. If all the chips are indeed shown in this photograph, then there can only be one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
What?
Want to know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Utter madness!
It's fucking what?
Show me that photograph of the chips again. There are 6 small chips and 10 large chips.
Are we really doing math in court?
Right, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
Oh, so they weren't too far off with the game though. Like it was still pretty evenly met. Like
Yeah,
it wasn't
yeah.
wasn't too far because he only had 4,100
100.
and he had 2,900. So I mean, it
Yeah,
wasn't
it's not-
too far off. It was 1,000 point basically, but
Yeah.
excellent work, Justice. It's almost as though you figured it out by yourself.
Well, I'm just glad I was the one who said it.
But wait! That'd be horrible for my case! The value of the chips may be different, but that changes nothing!
Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips still.
Exactly. If the small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100, let's do a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points and defended 4,100 points.
Shit! Well, now, it seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible!
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning. Now, Miss Orley. Oh, jeez. She must have.
What the fuck is what is going on with the audio?
Yeah, that's weird.
It's not
give me 1
stopping.
second.
There we go. It's relative, I guess.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope, it's getting worse. There we go. Why is it like this? It's only this track, too. It's only this track.
Just keep on going.
Oh, you want me to do it then?
But yeah, he read the line.
Oh, okay. Oh god, it's fucking doing it again.
Hog. I think AJ said he'd be right back.
Yeah. That's why I didn't move on.
Oh, okay. God, I love New Chapter Trials.
It's pretty bopping.
And Apollo's got the drip. I like his outfit a lot.
It's certainly not bad.
Bum, 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 ba, ba, bo, da, do, do, da, 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 bo, da, 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 ba, da, da, ba.
Disco rave objection, yeah.
But is that true? Should I believe that because it's true?
I'll take this moment and I'll be right back.
I mean, who doesn't love Dill Phoenix? It's a good look for him. It's always a fun time. I'm mad about that Doritos bag, though. That's actually makes me very upset. We're getting, like, space food level of, like, branding, where it's, like, just indiscernible. Because the logo, like, I don't understand, like, what is their marketing say? Like, is that just what people like now? Because I think that, like, why would everyone want to just, like, be very simplistic with it? Is it just, like, is it cheaper to just have that little thing there? I guess, uh-oh. Oh no, the thunderstorm is here. It's like little raindrops. Crunchy.
Since you were there at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Regina?
My mom fucking knocked on my door. It's like, have you eaten? I was like, no. You need to eat. Okay.
Mongolian beef.
No. It was cabbage. I was like, what?
Cat? Just like a cab? Like she just brought a cabbage to her?
No, it was just like, they had cooked. It's like all that's left is cabbage. I'm like, what? Why would I even come out to eat that? It's like, oh, there was meat. Oh, you
Eat
didn't
the
eat.
cabbage soup.
Just eat cabbage, just like in the fridge. God, that audio.
Yeah, I don't know why it's so crunchy.
Yeah. So I got me a breakfast bar. Lucky Charms.
Mongolian meat.
Meef. So what did I miss?
Nothing.
Nothing much.
We just moved on from that one
Yeah.
statement that you already said.
Order! Order! Appears that offended has lost his motive. And Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether...
The game froze. And so what's his name?
Hold it.
Excuse me, what is it, Miss O'Reilly?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
You see what, Miss O'Reilly? What do we see?
in the last hand, there was cheat.
Cheat.
A cheat? You don't mean a trick?
A trick.
Wait, what do you mean? A scam!
They're all the same thing.
Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as there are.
Great. Just great. So wait, you're telling me not only you said Phoenix was a loser, but now he's a cheater? Is that what you're saying?
I think she's saying that the victim cheated and Phoenix caught on.
So, I got you. Fucking still mollywopped him somehow. Jesus Christ, Phoenix. First we have lying, now cheating. What's next? Stealing?
Well, this case certainly has taken a turn for the interesting.
That was lame.
Witness!
Shut up.
You will please testify to the court.
You know what? You're fired.
Shit.
You're the worst lawyer at Gavin Law Offices.
The worst lawyer. Come.
Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
Got tea and crumpers over here.
The final hand.
Mollywopped.
The last hand, both men had a full house. There is 4 of each card in deck, from ace to king. If you look at both men's hands, the cheat is more obvious. Next moment, game comes to argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took a bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith. Oh, I guess she is accusing Phoenix.
Apollo, put your snacks away.
Oh, sorry.
Is
I was chewing on my teeth. Miss O'Reilly!
No, are you sure that's not the cough drop? I mean, that could just be the cough
It
drop.
could have been the cough drop.
It could have been my teeth, honestly, because I don't know where that thing went.
Okay. What are you gonna pull out next, copacetic?
So I was right? She is accusing Phoenix of cheating?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. I knew it. Why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning, you
Can't-
son of a bitch? If he's cheating, why is he... Well, I mean, he's winning. Never mind.
You can't. There's no cheat that you can see in
blue-
this.
Unless they're red cards.
That sounds like a contradiction.
Maybe you should ask for more information.
Maybe I should just tell her she's wrong.
Hey, shut up, bitch.
Yeah. What did you say? Nothing, man. I read this.
Oh, sorry.
I thought I smelled a bullshit.
A single one.
Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. Let's fuck.
A full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrupulous tactics.
Whoa. Mr. Gavin? What's the full house?
First of all, I would recommend getting rid of that full mouth. We're-
Lawyers these days, you don't know your poker.
We're in the middle of court. Please.
In the middle of dying. Let me eat.
I can't say this bodes well for your case
That
or
was
career.
that was just
God.
straight up gumshoe on that one.
It was Gumshoe. You're getting two Gumshoe.
I love me some Gumshoe.
It's a good voice to do.
Yeah. What is this? Is this the end? Some kind of secret poker ring?
The end.
Justice? You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, yes?
Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of kind.
Good. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
But wait, why is there a random pair with a pair of cards? That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Wow, they both have full houses.
We forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years.
I was gonna drink some tea, and then you went, before you even started talking. Like a race car.
That could be
it could've been-
could be a 2.
Yeah. Well, I think that's just the cards that were thrown on the ground.
Yeah,
I feel like the red cards have to come into play at some point.
likely.
You cheat!
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
If he did cheat in the last hand, that still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Whoever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat? That fucking...
Perhaps elaborate on that.
How was it clear?
The defendant, he played a 5th ace.
5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith hand has 3 aces. I'm sure he did.
Sure.
And Mr. Wright too.
Obviously, cheating was afoot. Or perhaps I should say, a hand.
Shut
I
up.
thought of that.
I thought of that.
Neither hand.
Your Honor, perhaps this could be added to the testimony without Payne's joke.
Oh, well, the witness will add this detail to her testimony, please.
It was a rather
Please.
shitty joke too.
Shut up! I thought of it.
Yeah, the only hand I want to give him is the back of mine.
Oh my god! These rookies but built different.
It just comes with full disrespect to new generation. It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken. But my name.
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the chips, is it not?
Justice. Perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes, please point out the contradiction in this photo.
You're rather far, Mr. Judge.
Yeah, sorry, the cat came in.
The cop brought me
What
goods.
particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
Take that.
Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith hand was free. But as you can see, what?
Oh my god! He's stabilizing.
The game did not like that.
Here, make a save state real quick. Let me try and look it up and see what is caused. If crackling audio into Sumi. Okay, I think I found something. Let me
My
check.
deep voice is fried, bro. I'm like trying to do it because I got Gumshoe, I got Godot, I got Regina, so I'm like trying to use a different tone, but it keeps going back in.
Let me see. Is there anything here?
What are y'all using? The
On
the
to Sumi.
program? Okay. Good old Gregory.
Yeah, he's always been there for us.
Yeah, I know.
Miles, my boy, you have to remember that time when I was shot dead by your best friend Larry Butts.
Killed your dad, dude.
That's me, man. Damn it!
That's me. I did that.
And I flew to New York.
That was me. I killed him. Like, man, I killed him. Shot him dead.
Like you're like Whammo. Then I stole the gun.
The statute of limitations is up, man.
It's been up.
It's my favorite place to go. The Statue of Limitations. It's saying go to somewhere in video settings, but there's no video settings option here. So I don't know what they want.
Just do it. Simply do it.
Simply find the video settings.
I miss Gregory too, Peachy. The one time.
He's always with us though.
He is now. Always will be.
I don't know why it says video. There's no video settings option. What's annoying me? I mean, it sounds fine right now, so I guess just keep going. We'll deal with it at a different time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But as you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the third ace in question.
It's just weird that it's only this track
Yeah, so far.
so far.
Take another look at the evidence. As you can see, the defendant also had 2 aces in his hand.
Too deep, too deep.
Where's the 5th ace? I see cheating alright, and it's going on right here in this courtroom. This bullshit. God, my fucking teeth.
If it hurts, don't do it.
I went too deep.
You just don't go too deep with it. Just do
Yeah.
fake deep.
I was
2
just saying.
aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces in total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Also, they use 2 decks.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it, the 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying. Yeah, she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. Oh no.
You're right to trust your instincts.
Mr. Gavin, can you please stop reading my thoughts?
Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps we might examine the actual cards.
The cards.
The cards.
Mr. Payne?
Yeah?
The players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
Very well. The prosecution will submit the evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
If these cards don't prove cheating was going on, nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? Let's start with Mr. Wright's hand.
Oh shit, that was the wrong one.
The defense would like to view the defendant's hand. Oh,
Oh well. It's not like I'm gonna take anything for it, but that's
Yeah.
not the one I wanted to look at. The one I find way more suspicious is the fucking all face cards and then 2 aces.
Yeah, that's a little bit. That's like, man, you doing a bit too good over there.
yeah, it's like, that's a lot of good shit over there.
Very well, you do the thing.
Yes, Your Honor.
Do it. Now give me the other cards.
Well now, let's see what we have here.
Right, sir.
Oh, it's just doing it for me, huh?
Nice.
When examining
Scary.
I thought you would do that quickly. I was like, what the fuck?
When examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. Try using the dials on the evidence viewer. That should give you a better perspective on the case.
Okay, let's do this.
And red.
Bertie. Your clothes are red.
Bertie,
Your clothes are red.
your clothes are red. Ah, they're blue. The cards on the back are red. For some reason, I thought that they were using blue cards in that final hand. Didn't you, Mr. Gavin? No.
Huh? No, which was it now?
Dickhead.
Wow.
These are poker
I
cards.
think you just back out if you didn't.
Yeah.
Or has the defense found anything they would like to share with the court?
Not unless you count under confusion.
Perhaps you'd best examine the victim's cards next. Of course, you can always give these cards another look.
Well, do I examine the other hands of the cards? No.
Let me check this one again.
Let's check this one out. Guess I'll examine the victim's cards. Your Honor, the defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's hand.
Granted, but make it quick, Mr. Justice.
No, I'll take my time. Don't worry. Justice is always swift. That's not true.
I come too early.
Ready? And one blue. Oh! Go!
Eureka!
Is this the end?
What? Your Honor, look at this. One of the victim's cards. The back is a different color. God.
It is impossible. But I put that card in right hand. Like. What was that, Miss Orley? No, yet. I merely said that I have. Your Honor?
Mr. Gavin, stop speaking so seductively.
Why is that
No,
face?
that's
his
my-
face looks extra aggressive. in this game.
It's not going to happen, Your Honor.
You're making me horrid. Stop.
You're making me have horns like that Apollo man.
Tell me, what's the easiest way to cheat at poker?
Shoot?
I'm sure you know a lot about cheating at poker.
I thought you meant this. I bet you know a lot about cheating.
I'll tell you. One merely needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say. The dealer.
Oh,
Oh. Wait. So you mean this witness, Miss Orley?
She's the cheater. A professional, I'd wager. Yeah.
Yeah. Not guilty.
order, order.
Focus, Justice. Time to take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake.
God.
Japanese moment.
Yes.
Japan.
Your Honor,
Japan. Japan. Japan.
please, please recall the testimony we just heard.
That is impossible. They put card in right hand.
Ergo, you like that? I used a different word. Miss Olga Ulrey conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith. Ooh, I like his wristband.
Is overtaken. Is cornered.
No.
Not only did she cheat, she cheated poorly. Therefore, it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim.
Wait, you don't mean
God, it's grooving.
Mm-hmm.
the defendant isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Aurelia, are you?
Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of this incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am.
I killed him.
The defense accuses the witness, Miss Olga Ulrey, of murder.
Oh,
Bruh. It's gonna fall on her. Oh, never mind.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Ogorelli?
Dead?
It appears she has lost her consciousness, Your Honor.
Oh, Mr. Justice.
Your Honor.
It seems you presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means?
The court cannot pronounce the verdict for the defendant at this time.
It was!
I didn't. I held out.
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Oh.
God damn it.
Hey, what's up?
The clan.
Mr. Wright?
You can't end the trial here, Your Honor.
It's been a while since we heard that voice.
Right.
Not yet.
Feels good.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think, one of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what that means?
No.
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous!
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know. Mr. Wright has a talent. For the ridiculous.
Oh, ridiculous.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things. Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
Bottom. As it was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before!
Yeah, exactly. 2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck.
Why use different colored backs?
If we use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed.
He used different colors and they still got mixed.
We used the red deck for the last game.
Oh, I see, but that's odd. For some reason, this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. I'm sure someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever, in the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix.
Big whoop.
Which means there was cheating!
Yes, cards slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating. Yet this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo,
Yes.
let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped?
When?
There are 3 broad possibilities here. Could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder.
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Wright. Of course it was
Oh? Might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be.
Sick of your bullshit.
He's still getting bodied by Phoenix.
I'd like to hear what Apollo thinks first. When do you think the cards were swapped?
When was the card swapped into the deck? God, during the murder? It's like, ah! Throws the card on the
Let me
table.
just slip this in here.
Wild fucking idea. What if the red cards were the ones that were all swapped out?
That'd be fucking something.
Probably after.
Perhaps it happened after the murder?
Are you fucking stupid? What's that? Ridiculous! What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
One night before.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
Oh, even when the backs of the cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Oh,
Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
What? Okay, this is going past silly and straight on crazy, man.
Like your head.
I ask again, what's the push? I heard that. What's the point of cheating after the game is over? Who would do that?
Someone in the freaking jury would said that. Like, I heard that. I'll get you outside.
Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us.
Is another?
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card?
Who?
The game and the murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room, alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
Someone else.
It was Phoenix. Why, it must have been Olga Ori who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up the evidence of the cheating.
That does make some sense.
Sorry,
But that's wrong.
but there's a problem with that explanation.
Huh?
The swapped card was from the wrong deck.
Yes, the blue card was stuck into a red hand.
Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors? Remember that you're talking about Olga Worley. She was the dealer. You really think she would make such a novice mistake?
Actually, I have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake.
Give it a little more thought, Apollo.
Right.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Okay, so who was it doing this? It was the one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either.
What are you suggesting?
I indict Kristoff as the murderer!
You. What the fuck, man?
It's like, dude, what the hell are you doing?
Not this shit
Are
again.
you fucking kidding me?
We just came off of keys. Relax, man.
That's hardly a logical conclusion, I'll admit. As the defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point.
Yes, I know. But she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong colored card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
It was me.
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. Just thinking how much fun this all is.
What is wrong with you? Fun?
What happened to you?
I've no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor.
What did Kristoff even fucking say?
Don't-
It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Apollo, what? Yeah, what? What?
Fuck it, I'm out. Peace.
Handle it yourself, bitch.
I just imagine Phoenix like, yeah, let's go. Pulling just an absolute fucking bluff out of his ass.
If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, it wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it?
Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it?
Precisely.
Huh?
I believe we're about to see this case take a new direction.
A new direction.
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand. That someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us that the first was swapping the wrong color card. Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of the cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card.
Right. The person replaced the fifth ace with the king.
I'm sure whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. They knew it was the full... Oh, God. All they knew was that a game had been won on a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem. According to our case record, the person doesn't exist.
True, not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Well, there's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
It was you, Payne. You were there.
Phoenix is a
hilarious.
Giga Chad in this case.
It really is. He's just like, This is all funny to me, bro. It's like
Yo,
Nagito.
This is great, man. I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous, Mr. Wright.
This trial is proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem is that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
Fucking dickhead.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr.
Oh.
Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
I'm gonna shit on you.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Do we have?
10 seconds. Fuck.
That was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. To suddenly claim there was another person at the scene of the crime like that, I must ask, is it the truth? Well now, think you would know the answer to that. You ate dinner with me, you dumb bitch. How many witnesses have lied before? Do you care now, Judge? Being mysterious, are we? Sadly, I have no time for mysteries. I'd only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. See, you haven't mellowed out one bit, Kristoff. Justice?
Yes, sir?
The judge has summoned me to his chambers, so carry on without me.
I'm trying to be built like Phoenix when I get in my 30s. Just like in the hoodie and just be like, so.
Yeah, he's got everything going on.
Yeah, I'd probably dress like that now, honestly.
All right, Mr. Judge, bend over.
Oh.
Yes!
You did well, Apollo.
Can I ask you something?
Isn't necessarily lying, though, it's just omitting information to relevancy.
Yeah, fair enough.
Potato.
Sure.
That locket you wear. Is that really yours, Mr. Wright?
You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. It's a picture of my daughter in there.
Aw. I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Yeah,
Most-
fuck.
Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. Clap
One
the
more question.
fuck out of Iris's cheek.
Mm. Sheesh.
She. You can learn all about it in Phoenix Drive if you look that game up.
Ooh.
You know, like I just like Phoenix really is wearing the fucking like Supreme hoodie. Like
He really
he's
is.
got the chain.
God.
He's got the-
You got the drip, bro. This is like low-key drip. What is the paw on his head, though? Oh, Papa.
Papa.
That's why. Thanks for turning.
Yeah, no problem.
Parappa rappa.
Wada wada. The one who cheated that night, was it you? I guess you gotta find out.
What do you think?
Huh?
You know what happened 7 years ago? What I did? Not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat.
Honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years.
Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker.
Eh?
You see, poker's all about reading your opponent. In that way, it's a lot like a court case.
Poker is like trial law.
What the fuck did he do 7 years ago? Right off a trial, he just murdered someone.
Yeah. I had to cheat. I had to kill someone to win my case.
I killed Larry Butts. It's true.
Possible.
For now,
Yeah,
I've silenced him. He'll be back
The ball
for
from
sure.
Gregory.
He'll be.
Gregory sent him to
He'll.
New York.
I know damn well he'll be back, but for now, we're safe. For now. Well, at least we were for 7 years until now. The first murder in 7
Yeah.
years. The first murder happened in
The
7
year of
years.
peace. The year of peace.
7
Fucked
years.
around and found out.
7 years with no murders, and then we get one murder case, and I know
That's
he's
it.
back. Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win.
So what time? Oh, what year is this supposed to be taking place in?
2025?
2025 or 27.
I'm trying to think of the lore with BTM.
Because
Like,
7 years after 7 years after Trials would have been 2025,
Yeah.
Okay.
because it happened in 2018. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
No, wait, 7 years. 2018 is what I'm-
Then why is Edgeworth must take place 2 years after? Oh wait, no. Does it start in 2018 or does it start in 2016?
No, it's a couple.
I think
months.
the
What,
I think
Trials or Edgeworth?
the,
Edgeworth is,
no, the first game, the entire
no, first
series.
game is 2016.
Yeah, okay, so it must be 2018. I guess it could be 2019. I take it back. I guess it could be 2019 into 2020. Because it starts in 2016 and then it could go into 2017, which I think it does.
Yeah.
Because the last one is Christmas, and then we get Rise from the Ashes, which is after, which is, I think in February. So that's
hmm
2017, and then after that, it's like a 7-month gap. He said, I think, or something like that. It's been a hot minute since he's taken on another case, and then that goes into the next year. So yeah, it would have been 2020 by the end of Trials, and then Edgeworth happens like a month later.
Yeah.
Fucking insanity. Almost Christmas means it isn't Christmas. I still have that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but that's harder than it sounds.
I think not.
Hmm?
Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information.
You're kidding.
That witness, for instance, Miss Orley,
Is a single mother of three?
she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
No. Come on, who'd notice that?
Words, habits, twitches, it's all information for the reading.
I learned
I
this from
got,
Larry.
yeah, no, I learned this from a good friend of mine, that man.
that man.
That dude.
I'm buried under
'Cause
the courtroom.
That was a, that was a,
No!
right, I'm under here, please.
Baby, you told me with Larry, you idiot.
He's gonna bite me! He's gonna turn me! Oh my god, Phoenix takes out Larry with a stake in the heart.
That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you.
That man.
That man taught me.
But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
Hey, Maelstrom.
we did.
Yeah, we just finished Investigations 1 and 2 not too long ago. 2 we
Yeah,
finished
look at
2
those
weeks
dogs.
ago. Yeah. And boy, those were certainly games.
The second
Very
Second one.
different game.
Very,
Yeah.
very different games. And hi.
Hello.
And hello.
Welcome. Welcome.
It's like Phoenix is like that. Someone taught me the chess. I'm teaching you the poker. Poker world activate.
Yeah. Welcome to the poker dimension.
Poker. It's like a bad oh boy for the first game and a good oh boy for the second game.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Very bad
Oh,
boy for
boy.
the first game.
Yeah. The game destroyed us. No, you can do it.
Huh?
You just don't know it yet.
What's he talking about?
But you will. Soon. Ah, almost forgot. One more thing. About this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet.
What? I knew it.
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there defending me. I need your power.
My power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best.
All of a sudden, he pulls out a ninjutsu in the middle of trial.
Pulls out a
Fuck!
fucking gun.
My power.
I think
Yeah,
that's got to be the worst out of all of them.
Out of all the jingles,
Yeah.
that's a good. I like that one.
The jingle.
I don't know. Maybe it's just nostalgia and the fact that Edgeworths were just fucking bops. But so I don't know. I think that's probably the worst out of them.
Court will now reconvene. As I witness Miss Olga already
Gee.
recovered.
Yes, Your Honor. Well, she's regained consciousness.
Maelstrom, what are you, an Alba poster?
Maelstrom ban.
Not so good.
Perhaps we can hear her version of the events again.
That's the thing. You see, she's quite fatigued.
Looking a bit fatigued yourself, Mr. Penn.
Sadly, fatigue is insufficient grounds for refusing to testify or prosecute. The defense would like to request that Miss Orley take the stand.
Very well, the witness will take the stand.
I was about to say, they made Maya take the stand after being possessed, so...
True. Perhaps you could repeat your name and profession?
Why?
Or perhaps you'd rather admit that you're a poor liar and a poor loser?
You're a
Damn,
piece
Krista.
of shit.
Not. Yo, what's up?
What?
Is she... Just- we were talking about ships earlier. I'm thinking of, like, name's Olga Orly, like, fucking Tracer.
My name's Olga Ori. That's the truth. I'm a pro dealer.
Like that. But I don't know.
Russian to British.
If she continues with the Niet, I'm gonna continue with the Russian, but otherwise I'm gonna go with the British. But for now,
Yeah.
name's Olga Orly. This the truth. I'm pro dealer. People call me Olga Quick Fingers Orly. I do have quick fingers. They call me the Storm Finger.
They called me the Five Knuckles Shuffle.
Want to know something else? Oh yeah, okay.
Get fucked. She wasn't Russian the whole time.
Oh, really?
I'm not really Russian. My last name sounds like oh really. There, that's the truth. I hope you're satisfied.
Got the dumb shrug.
That's what I was gonna say with the jacket, but I didn't. That's why I asked the age first. I was like, let me get in trouble. Jesus.
I see why
Wait,
you're a
it's-
dealer. Because you're a poor liar. I mean bluffer. I mean
I see why you're a dealer, baby. See why you're a dealer, because you give out that ass.
What?
Witness, you will tell the court what you were really up to that night.
Apollo, I don't think that fits.
Paulo, you're gonna be charged.
You're gonna be charged.
Yes, sprites and
fine.
animations. That's fair, honestly.
Fine, I'll talk. We had a plan, you see.
Let me remind you of you're currently under oath.
Irish.
Any further fabrications will have serious consequences.
Yeah,
Totally.
She said oh
Yeah.
she said her last name is Oh really, so
Oh, really? Oh, really?
Fine. Like I said, I'm a pro. That guy, Smith, hired me to do what I do best. I was planted at the Borscht Bowl club several days prior to the night of the game as a waitress.
So you were in cahoots with the victim?
Not that he needed my help. Smith is a well-known poker player in some circles. But winning wasn't the main purpose of the game. It was about destroying a legend, the unbeatable Phoenix Wright. The plan was simple, elegant really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in... plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, then deal 5 aces during one of their games.
What the fuck?
This is a weird looking scene. Were you grabbing, Shady?
Dude, I don't know what you're reaching for, but listen, just give me your dick.
Just like I know
Yeah,
what's in here.
why is he so aggressive and then Phoenix is like,
You
whatever.
like that, huh?
yeah,
Oh, you close?
not even.
God.
When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him out in search right. He would then pull out the planted card and the trap would snap shut.
You swapped the
Swap the cards.
Okay.
Watson.
Joker.
You swatch the cards.
Acro.
Acro.
Exposed as a cheater and losing on top of it, it would have made a great double play. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
Indeed.
And now your friend is dead.
That ain't a card you're holding.
Getting caught red-handed at cheating would cast doubt on his prior wins.
A 7-year legend, destroyed by one little card. That was the plan.
She do kind of got cake though.
Charlie, a little baddie.
No,
Oh,
stop
re-
justice.
No.
Stop, Justice, we are on court.
Please contain
Cringe.
yourself.
I am of the youth, so.
You're cringe.
Is that a picture of your persona? That's cringe. You're cringe.
Have you seen that
Fucking
version
love
of
that
with
video.
SpongeBob and Squidward?
No.
It's like, is that a picture of your persona, SpongeBob? That's cringe. And then
You're
SpongeBob,
cringe.
You're cringe. And he's like, and later, and he's like, you fucking hella aggressive.
But remember, remember, Apollo, if you want to be saucy, you can do it in your voice. Oh, really? Oh, really? How droll. But it appears you made quite the mistake.
A mistake.
Being born.
I agree, the trap was elegant. Yet what happened to that planted card?
Hey, that's right.
He's lucky, I'll give him that. You'd have to sit free of the trap laid by Olga Quickfingers Orley. Oh, really?
Oh, really?
No, really. Oh, really?
Wouldn't
Thank
it
you for
be much
correcting
cuter
myself.
if she dispensed with the evil mastermind shtick.
Cute? Who wants to be cute? I'm not cute. I'm bad. You hear me? Bad.
Yeah, bad. To the
When
bone.
When you're through being bad, perhaps you could testify to the court. Tell us about this trap and how it was sprung.
Sprung.
There's a bad joke in there.
Right.
Yeah.
That night I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the last hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed. The next moment Wright picked up the bottle and swung it. It wasn't me who hit Smith. It was that no-good cheating defendant.
How is he cheating if you cheated on him? What?
Ah, surprisingly frank testimony that still leaves us mostly in the dark.
The trap was perfect, I tell you. Perfect. If that rotten cheater hadn't messed it up.
Look who's talking.
Hey, how about you shut your fucking trap?
What do I punch you in the fucking face? Oh, wait.
Oh my God, Apollo.
I stopped
Mr.
Sorry, I'm
Justice, please.
Sorry, I'm
Restrain yourself, Mr. Justice.
Sorry, I'm for justice. Remember, justice
don't
has
want-
no lens.
We don't want the corruption charges.
The hammer of justice is unisex, Christoph.
Yeah, pretty. Have you
What?
seen the Batman?
Fucking bad. That's what it's
Yeah.
from.
Yeah.
God.
The hammer.
The hand of Gregory.
What,
Go.
what a testimony for what it's worth is all yours, Mr. Justice.
No, not the hands. The hands of
The
Gregory.
hands. The
Yeah.
hands of Apollo.
God.
With the witnesses like her, who needs criminals? Am I right? And with defendants like Mr. Wright, who needs prosecutors? Am I right?
This trial's a mess.
It really is a mess.
And then Payne's just up there like,
I think I'm winning.
really got me. I think because he's just sitting there. She reveals to be a fucking cheater. He's like, I
Yeah, he
got
hasn't
this.
said a word.
He just left. Oh, that fucking
He's
got
been
me.
really quiet.
He really has.
Oh my god. Okay. Whew. Let me ask, how's your eyesight?
You say that like all Ace Attorney trials aren't messes? True.
Just who do you think you're talking to? They don't call me Quick Fingers for nothing. I'm a pro, which means a dealing pro, and my eyesight is pro.
There you go.
Honestly, she'd have to be blind as a bat to miss something in that small room.
Yeah, but Mr. Wright didn't have a motive to hit the victim.
Yeah, he really is, Sam.
Different personality, but the same testimony.
I believe you have her where you want her, Justice. Circumstances have changed, yet her testimony has not. That means...
There's gotta be a contradiction in there.
Quite.
Quite.
Why?
Thank you for that. This planet card. Which card was it exactly?
The trump card, the 5 of hearts.
Let me guess. Mr. Wright was to have switched the 5 with the ace to make a full house. At least that's what you were going to accuse him of doing, thereby ruining his legend.
I slid it into Wright's pocket.
When was this?
Why, before the match, of course, while he was eating. At the Borscht Bowl Club, we serve borscht and suckers.
Wait a second, was there snow in that room?
Yes.
Yeah.
The fuck?
They said it was
Why would
cold.
I go there?
Of course, the card was to make a grand debut during the game. Like a good borscht, a good plot must be cooked up early and not allowed to thicken.
Or I guess ain't allowed to think it. Thick. Bleh.
Thick. Thick, just thick.
Okay, it didn't say 5 in this, but, Phoenix's hand was 7s, not 5s. So that's weird. Although it could just be one of those things where it's like, it's supposed to have 5s.
It was a cool design. So everything went according to plan.
Exactly. The 5th ace came up, so it's obvious the switch went off without a hitch. Once the extra card was found in his pocket, Wright would be forever known as a cheat and a fraud.
Oh, I guess he was supposed to have swapped out the
Yeah.
7 for the
Yeah.
5 for
Yeah.
the 7. That would make sense.
There are worse things to be known as, I suppose.
Tell us what happened with the search.
Which is still weird that he would have a 5 instead of an ace, because she said 5 aces. So that's another contradiction.
Just look at her head.
Domino.
The card disappeared.
Yeah, my trump card, the 5 of hearts. Gone without a trace. Poof, zipple. We searched every nook and cranny.
Where's
I search every nook and cranny.
I could have sworn I heard something.
Even inside his cute little hat. It's cute little arse.
This cute little heart.
Cute little tight ass.
That's why I hid the card.
That cute little tight arse of his.
God, it reminds me of that. It
Arse.
reminds me of that scene from. Have you ever seen Taxi?
No,
No.
I haven't seen that actually.
Not with Queen Latifah or what's his name?
I have not.
Damn. Well, there's this scene where this like of course it's like a Russian woman. They're like doing card drugs and whatnot. At one point, one of the police officers to get the innocent. She's one of the main characters. She like replaces herself as the trade-off, and then to make sure she doesn't have a wire or gun or anything, this Russian woman just fills up all over her in the middle of the street, just like very deeply. That's how I'm thinking.
The middle of the street.
Yeah, and then, like all the officers are looking. She's pressing up against her chest, her fucking ass. I'm just like, what the fuck is this, bro?
Mr. really just gives him a fucking colonoscopy in the middle of the movie.
Yeah, that's how I imagine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hi, Sadke.
you gotta look up. Maybe I'll find.
Oh,
it
hey,
on
Hayden.
Oh. But yeah, I'll show it to y'all later if you understand. That's how I feel the Phoenix pat down was.
Never in my long storied career has Quick Fingers or Aurelian been so duped.
Oh, really? So what did happened to that 5 of hearts?
Oh, really, O'Reilly?
Don't look at me. Why would you ask the cheating, lying, two-faced defendant?
So the 5 of hearts is still missing in action.
Next moment, Wright picked up the bottle and swung it. Don't know why I said that one.
Wait, isn't that a little odd?
What's odd?
Your face.
Shut
you
up.
searched Mr. Wright, thoroughly and found nothing. Which means he didn't cheat. Which means he had no reason to strike the victim.
Well,
Oh,
Oh!
heartbeat.
What was that just now? I sensed something.
he's thinking!
Oh, go! Get in the goo!
Where did that come from? Something wrong, Mr. Justice?
No, nothing. Your Honor, just had a mini stroke. What to do? Should I press her a little more? Miss O'Reilly! You're hiding something.
It's O'Reilly.
Oh,
O'Reilly.
O'Reilly.
Oh, really?
Auto parts.
You're fucking guilty.
Pain, are you okay?
No, I hit my nuts on the desk.
Again. Objection!
That's what he does to get that squeaky voice.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? You... Me, quick fingers O'Reilly. Hiding...
The defense were afraid from baseless accusations?
I love the question.
I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true. I did see it, honest. I saw it when Wright hit him. With my own eyes, I saw it.
What's the weird vibe I'm getting? These are not the vibes, bro.
That witness, for instance, Miss O'Reilly, she would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice?
Touching her neck, was it?
Into the chest dimension.
Yeah, I know. That's... Whoa!
Oh
my! Ah! Whoa!
Oh,
What's going on?
fucking crunchy audio right there.
The fucking game is
Kinda
not
works.
this LSD. Someone slipped something into that fucking cough drop. Sensation. It's
Dude, what the
something.
nurse's cough drops can do to you.
The Corain, it's the Corain cough drops, man. Now you've unlocked
Mm.
special powers for yourself.
Popeye's biscuits. Ah! There, that twitch. It's so clear. It's like I could perceive her habits, like I couldn't before. Gotcha! Gotcha, bitch! Miss O'Reilly, really? Perhaps you are unaware of this. Whoa. Just so you
Going
can cover-
too deep with this,
Is
just
it-
fucking yourself out.
Is the defense alright? He is dying.
I fucking just saw some shit, bro.
Yeah, don't worry about him. It happens to all the new defense attorneys. He'll
Don't
be
worry.
fine. He'll be fine.
Every time I give him this cough drop, it happens.
Yeah, no, it'll be fine. Once the powers like manifest truly, he won't have to worry about that being like such a
Yeah.
problem anymore.
Wait, powers? Nothing.
Nothing. Shut up. We have defense attorney powers.
Right.
Protagonist powers.
That's what Phoenix has been using all this time.
Unaware of what?
He's in Makatama. But then he learned this, what is this, Ultra Instinct? Whenever you get to a certain part of your testimony, you touch the back of your neck with your left hand.
My neck. So what?
I want to put my hand around your neck.
So
Justice, please calm down. What indeed, Justice? I hadn't noticed anything of the sort.
So imagine if you bring this up in court. Would they even... I know...
Well, Because it's not that alone. He's not like you touched your neck, you're guilty. He like provides
Right.
like a reason
Right.
as to why they would do so. It's
Okay.
not just basing his case on that.
I was about to say, like, Jesus. It's like, they
It-
touched their hand on their neck.
It's like Phoenix with his Magatama. It's sort of like, okay, nobody else can see this. I have to elaborate why
Okay.
I see this.
Alright. At least it's more realistic than the manga, I
True.
guess.
True.
When she says that part of the testimony, she's subconsciously recalling something. It's kind of like that thing where it's like, depending on where you look, when you think it's what you're...
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't remember the exact name for it. Her body reacts to the memory as she touches her neck. I'm sure of it.
A memory? Would somebody explain what he's babbling about?
Listen here, old timer.
This is highly unusual, but let's ask the defense. You claim the witness is remembering something. Maybe you have evidence of this memory to show us.
Her habit is scratching her neck whenever she talks about the moment of the crime. So what would remind her of the moment of the crime the most? Miss O'Reilly, whenever you recall the crime that night, you scratch your neck. I've noticed it happen when you think about the moment of the crime. There must be some reason behind this habit of yours. I believe the weapon that left an erasable impression on your neck is this. Fucking bottle across her neck. Whenever she talks about the moment of the crime, she touches her neck. How many times are you gonna say that? And what reminds us more of that moment than this bottle, the murder weapon? Oh no. But something doesn't fit. If you were only the witness to the crime, why would that make you touch your neck like you're in pain?
She's not in me. What's he talking about now?
It was Mrs. Smith, the victim, who was hit. Not you.
This cross-examination, not a cross-wild conjecture. The witness's habits, they're completely irrelevant.
Justice. I'll admit I'm a bit confused myself. This is certainly a unique cross-examination.
I'll explain later. Just trust me. Now's our only chance to break her. I'm gonna break this bitch. Miss O'Reilly, please testify in detail about the moment of the crime. The very moment.
Yet, I am knowing nothing.
Was she on
Wow.
PTSD? We know you're not Russian.
The witness will testify, please. Now.
She put that on just to take it off.
Bah, fine.
She really thought they were stupid.
He's the one who did it.
Oh, dear lord. Oh, okay. Presto's or Allegro's not working either.
I thought you were about to say
Yeah, oh,
Allegro.
go.
Oh!
Just keep going with it. We can't do anything about it right now.
I guess.
Crunch, though. Cry.
He's the one who did it. I didn't let him out of my sight until the cops got there.
You seem uneasy.
You try sitting up here.
Her eyes are darting all over the place. Must be getting warm. Tell me, after the crime, what was the defendant like?
Well, he must have been stunned by the weight of his crime. He sat in the daze at that table till the cops came.
Intriguing. I believe you've gotten all the testimony you're going to get out of this witness. So what do you think about her testimony?
Intriguing. I'll tell you what I think. Her testimony is shit. Oh shit. It's basically bogus. It contradicts the evidence.
What's that?
Jesus.
Wow. Show us the evidence, Mr. Justice. There's evidence that you claim contradicts the testimony.
She didn't let him out of her sight until the cops got there. I know there's some evidence that contradicts that. It's a big chunk.
Nope, that's not it.
He used to call me on my...
I don't know why they moved those two pieces of evidence during the to be
I'll
continued.
fuck you up. Miss O'Reilly, we have a record here that clearly contradicts what you said. It states that the police were alerted by a report from the defendant.
Eh.
And we know that the defendant left the room, climbed the stairs, and made that phone call from the first floor of the Porsche Bowl Club.
Ah.
It's in her hand. So explain how you kept your eyes on the defendant.
I think it's a deck of cards that, like, is in a lockbox, basically.
Okay. Well, he left the room entirely.
Oh, it's a camera.
It's a camera. Why are you holding the camera like that?
I don't know.
That fucking scared look.
Kind of forgot that she had a camera.
Yeah.
The man who picked up a bottle and swung it that night wasn't the defendant.
It was me. Jeez.
We're back here now.
God.
Showdown
Shoot,
time.
Shoot out
Check his pockets
Sick
now.
Get the broom.
It's gone. The card's gone.
You lose.
Oh! Phoenix just fucking you lose.
Just body slams him through the table.
Smith, grab the bottle from next to right. Interesting.
Just then, Smith grabbed the bottle from next to right, and he hit me.
Why? Jesus.
You, some master or something that you turned out cheating. I don't know.
You cheated. Phoenix killed him for it.
When I came to,
The victim was already dead, is that it?
that's why I couldn't reveal who I really was. If it came out that I was in league with Smith, I'd be a suspect for sure.
Well, now you're a suspect. Payne just had bad luck. Payne just has bad luck with these people. Christ.
Well, where does this leave us?
Why are you crying?
Madness! This is madness! I'm dreaming! It must have been me who was hit with a bottle. I'm imagining all of this!
It appears that prosecution is at its wit's end, and frankly, I can't blame him.
This happens every time, Payne.
Mr. Gavin, what do you think about this turn of events?
Mr. Gavin, sir?
I believe that as the defense in this case, we are compelled to call Miss O'Reilly a big, fat liar.
The movie.
What?
3 were in that room the night of the murder, the defendant, the victim, and her.
And she has a motive.
A motive?
Her plot foiled. The witness got into an argument with her client, Miss Smith. And the... Wait, what? The denouement?
The what?
I think it's denouement.
Yeah.
The denouement of that argument was murder.
Murder.
What? I'm no killer. It's a trap. Someone's trying to frame me.
Just pushed her off.
What tangled webs we weave when we practice to deceive. So tangled we catch
Bars.
ourselves in the process.
Mr. Wright?
Such a hasty conclusion. It's not like you, Christoph Gavin.
Uh-oh.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you did it.
Why not consider the other possibility? That there was another person in the room at the time of the murder.
Right. Like Mr. Wright was saying before recess.
A single card was swapped into the victim's hand after the murder. And the one who swapped the card didn't know 2 colors of cards were being used. A 4th person.
This theory again! Your 4th person doesn't exist!
Indeed. That's why I decided to bring this case to court. Here, where there's no escape and no chance for deception, The perfect place to catch.
Criminal.
I'm dying, man. Perfect place to catch the real criminal.
The real criminal.
Criminal.
And we're in luck. A clue to the real criminal's identity was kindly provided for us. Right at the beginning of the trial, no less.
What?
Shut up, Hayden. Apollo, perhaps you know who I'm talking about?
Sorry.
Remember what I said. The fourth person who swapped the cards made one critical error.
She wasn't considering the color of the backs of the cards.
Oh, so you're going back to it now? Yeah, alright, that's fine.
Hey, those are my real voice.
Sure it is. Right, but how could someone make such an obvious mistake? The cards used for the last game were red. And yet there's one person here, in our court, who thought those cards were blue.
Yeah, I had that impression too. But why?
It was me!
It was me. I can switch that.
Joke's on you, we're not actually playing Apollo Justice. Apollo's a criminal. We're playing more Phoenix Wright.
Hey, then he's on the run for the rest of the...
Well, Apollo, think you can figure out who it was?
It's not me, I swear!
Pain. It's pain.
Who is this fourth person?
The judge. Why do I always get put on the spot like this?
Let's hear what the defense has to say. Who was it? Who thought the cards used in the final game were blue?
Bruh.
I didn't need to
I love
think
you.
about it. I fucking in the beginning.
Yeah.
I was because I kind of knew where this was headed.
Honestly, just looking
not
at the
hard
dude,
either.
I'm like, this is too pompous. He's the goofiest looking character out of. We had Mia, we had Goldberg, and then we had Armando.
Oh, so Phoenix
that-
Wright is in this game and we're defending him, and then we also have a different person as our mentor.
Right.
Sure, our mentor totally isn't going to end up being
Phoenix.
the first criminal. Sure. As I expected. Your eyes and ears are as sharp as your hair.
I was right.
Christoph Gavin, you were the fourth person that night. Not the first person, what the fuck?
You were the first person to commit murder.
Come.
First person to come on the scene.
Unfortunately, Christoph, you're gonna have to be taken down for Larry's first crime since his awakening from torpor.
No.
Oh God. No. But of course, Mr. Gavin knows the color of the cards.
How would he? As you can see, the photo of the crime scene is black and white. You can't tell which of the cards are blue and which one's on the floor or on the table.
But look. You can see the colors in this photo.
Yes, but when he said the cards were blue, it was a while before this evidence came to light.
Oh.
It is true that the defendant was engaged with engaged in a game of poker with the victim, yet it was only that, a game in the purest sense, a competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent clash of passions. Only the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know its final outcome.
I don't know why, but pain and black and white with the hair disgusts me even more.
Well,
Fucking
Christoph,
missing link.
Mr. Gavin?
Can I go over to the other bench, sir?
Yeah. Can I just
Mr.
sit?
Gavin, is something the matter?
Can I sit with Phoenix?
No, nothing. Excuse me, it was just so sudden.
Just flips the table.
Right, you aren't seriously accusing me, are you? Oh, Christoph, you know even I'd never take this joke this far.
I feel like Phoenix could fuck someone's shit up now.
This has gone beyond ridiculous, beyond dumb. This is insanity. The defendant accusing his own defense attorney of murder.
Pain is really just on the run. It's like, this is not even my... What am I here
What
for?
happened?
I assure you I'm quite sane.
But what possible connection did Mr. Gavin have to the victim?
They were
I
married.
wasn't aware that I had a connection to Mr. Smith either.
Yes, but Mr. Gavin and the victim have never even met.
Well, What if they have?
What?
And there is a possibility, after all. They may have met that night, before the game started.
What are you suggesting?
Is this the truth Mr. Wright was staying silent about? Only one thing to do.
Hey, remember when Kristoff said that he was having dinner with me that night? Oh god, that got cut off.
Oh, fuck. This dickhead.
The defense would like to request no such thing.
Mr. Gavin?
Testimonies must relate to the case. How could anything happening before the game of poker be related?
Are you fucking serious? What?
I'm not sure I follow, Mr. Gavin.
As I explained before, the defense believes that Miss O'Reilly... Oh, really?
No. Am I to assume you speak for Mr. Justice in this? He is the defense, not you.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
Mr. Justice, the matter of Mr. Wright's testimony is up to you.
Oh, okay.
Does the court, in your opinion, need to hear Mr. Wright's testimony?
Nah.
Nah.
At that moment, Kristoff just not the defense on this case.
So you're right.
It's like, oh,
Listen.
that's why he
Poor
wanted
Apollo,
somebody
man.
other than me.
Poor fucking Apollo.
It's like, yeah, I get to be this is my first case with my teacher who's definitely not the criminal.
Fucking...
Has to get his own boss arrested.
Phoenix.
First game.
The
Phoe-
fact that he said, what, anything before the crime, how does that make... It's like if someone planned the robbery. It's like, well, we did the robbery on that day. There's no need to check if we planned ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
fucking Phoenix is the man who masterminds the case.
This
Yes.
case, he is. He's fucking
Yes.
insane in this case.
So it's like,
Oh, Kristoff, you know that kid that you're teaching, the new defense attorney? Yeah, I'd rather have him on the case.
I don't know
what?
why, but sure, I will allow it.
It's like, why would you want to do that? Well, I mean, he needs some skill, doesn't he? Yeah, okay,
Sure.
all right, fine, go ahead, go for it.
He's playing 5D chess.
Fucking
And-
insanity.
And fucking Kristoff's
Which, you know,
playing...
very fitting for where Phoenix left off in Trials in
Yup.
terms of person.
Right.
Absolutely.
I loved it.
Phoenix
Love
is
Phoenix
playing
in this game.
5D chess, and then Kristoff's playing bingo. Fucking bingo.
What? You're accusing me, huh?
Wait, how
fish.
Go fish.
Welcome to my world, the Go Fish dimension. Yeah, okay, whatever.
It just collapses. Like, oh shit. This was Mr. Wright's strategy. He was planning this all along. And I tend to see it through. The defense would like to request that Mr. Wright testify to the court.
A2 Justice? You would betray me, your teacher?
I'm sorry, Mr. Gavin. This isn't about loyalty. This is about the truth. Shit, I taught you about that.
Oh, well, the defendant, Mr. Wright, will take the stand, please.
I just imagine, fucking Kristoff is still here. Nobody is like, so he
Yeah.
just got basically accused of murder, and nobody's like trying to separate him from the defense. Or what if he just fucking tries to choke out Apollo?
Body slam, yeah. How old is Apollo?
24, probably.
He could probably handle himself.
That evening, Kristoff and I had dinner. We sat at the table in this photograph. Shady Smith walked in 5 minutes after Kristoff left. When the trap failed, Smith hit the waitress. Girl was knocked out cold, and Smith was uncontrollable. I left to call the police. When I returned, he was dead, blood steaming from a cut on his forehead. That's when I made another phone call to the defense attorney, Gavin.
Mr. Gavin, you were at the Borscht Bowl Club the night of the murder?
No.
I dine with him rather frequently.
And he talked to the defendant on the phone directly after the murder?
That was too much.
Quite against my will, I had become involved in a murder. I thought I might be in need of a lawyer, so I called him. You were planning this all along, weren't you, Wright? Just because you wanted to drag me into your little murder trial. The only thing I want is the truth.
To drag you
as I did back then and now. I thought my office was doing you a favor. Huh? You okay?
Look at the chat. It's cool.
Oh, I have like 15 minutes. Oh
You're
my!
like, are you okay? And I'm just so Kill.
Kill.
I'll put it in.
Fucking.
Oh my god, it's amazing.
I've been holding on to that picture.
I
Fucking hit me like a truck.
I thought my office was doing you a favor when we took on your defense. It appears that I was wrong.
You should be, Peachy.
Oh, well, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
I'm just looking at this. I'm just imagining that. It's a hit. He's looking at us.
Justice.
Yo. Sir?
He's lying, and you're going to expose him.
Understood, sir. Mr. Gavin versus Mr. Wright. This can't end well. Why can't I have a normal trial?
With the right? No way.
No.
We both went there.
Right? No way.
Cruising down on Main Street.
I really like the Allegro.
It is nice.
I like him.
No, not that though. Oh, hey, wait, save real quick. Just there was something here. Go to. Hold on, let me open it back up. Go to sound settings under config and set instead of dual SPU, set it to synchronous. In the top left.
Sound settings. Okay, synchronous.
Yeah, try that. See if that helps. at all.
Sometimes needed for streams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds a bit better.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
still crackling. It's kind of clear, but it's a lot better.
My brain cells collide.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. I don't know why I did that. I was like, file to present. Or to press. God damn it.
Could you explain why you called Mr. Gavin? To frame him.
I'd obviously gotten involved in a rather sticky affair, and I figured Kristoff's law offices would give me a friend rate for my defense fees. Ah, glad to hear you intend to pay. Well, I'll pay in full, Kristoff. It was I who got you involved, after all. You may find the price of your defense quite high, my good friend. Quite high.
Not when you're in jail. Is this the truth that Mr. Wright was talking about?
Justice, you know what you have to do. He's lying. Expose him. Now.
Yes, sir. I have to think. What's Mr. Wright trying to tell me with this testimony? The truth has to be in there somewhere. I like to think, Phoenix, this is the step of him becoming Larry. Just getting away with murder. You had dinner with Mr. Gavin.
Gumshoe? Yes.
More?
He dines with me
Me and
at the Boars Bowl Club quite frequently. We're there enjoying a usual dinner at our usual spot, as usual.
Usual.
I always eat at the table closest to the piano.
I say, where Mr. Smith was sitting.
Fucking snow.
So the plates and such on the table were from your dinner.
Indeed, the remnants of my meal with Kristoff. We dined for 2 hours, and Kristoff left. After that,
Who says the remnants of my meal?
I
He
don't know,
does.
pain.
It's like, how was your food? Yeah, the remnants of my meal were tasty. Scary. 5 minutes. I got you for 5 minutes, Phoenix. So the two of them could have passed in the restaurant during that time?
That would have been a fateful encounter, to be sure.
Oh, Oh, Mr. Wright, what was it you said? Christoph Gavin and Shady Smith may have met.
I believe I did say that.
Yeah, I was all nervous about this meeting. And now here they just passed in the hall.
Ah, that does seem a little weak as a pretense for murder.
Oh, it would be, if that was all that really happened.
Come on, Mr. Wright. What are you hiding this time? This man's just like, I'm waiting for you to solve it, so hurry up so I don't get guilty. About this failed trap. This is the same trap that Miss Olga O'Reilly mentioned.
The plan was simple, elegant, really. You see, we set up a trap of sorts. I was to plant a card in Wright's pocket beforehand, and then deal 5 aces during one of their games. When their hands were revealed, Smith would call him and search Wright. He would then pull out the planted card, and the trap would be snapped shut.
I just realized he's wearing the same clothes.
You swapped the cards.
You swapped the card.
Pretty.
You swapped him. You swapped the cards. I swam here. I
You
swam
swapped
here.
the cash.
I swam here. Fucking love that. Just like that, the legend would be dashed to pieces.
God, I just remembered I gave I gave Simon the fucking Peter voice.
Simon can canonically do a Peter Griffin impression.
What are you talking about? I can't do any other voices. I'm too meek.
Yes, a harmless plank in essence. It was by a quirk of fate that I happened to discover it.
A quirk?
That's
My
Bane.
super high school level.
What happened to what happened to your voice, Bane?
I don't. Oh, sorry. I had his mask. We're often.
Oh, okay. Sleep apnea happens
Yeah,
to the
you
best of
know.
us.
It's a bit of a trouble, but you know it's fine. It's life.
Well, I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card.
The card she planted?
I ate it. Yes, I snuck a peek at it, and I found it was the 5 of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Well,
In your beard.
Well, there was an empty bottle of grape juice that I had been drinking right beside me. Threw the card inside the bottle. And then
An
drank.
empty bottle of grape juice.
Ain't no
I
way.
ate the card.
The murder weapon. Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way.
Yes, I rolled it up and shoved it in. The colored glass makes it hard to see.
oh, a bottle of wits between the deceiver and would-be deceived.
But it's empty. What does that mean?
Yeah, but it's
You can actually kind of see it. Right there. Assuming that's it. And not just
Which
like-
is
light.
weird you can see it considering it's not in there.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then it is just light. Alright.
It's like, it's weird because it's not in there. Someone switched the glasses.
That sounds like a terrific drama.
A card inside the murder weapon. That's strange. Did the police miss it in their investigation? Maybe I'll take a look. It's like you fucking look inside. It's like, there. How the fuck did y'all make? Why did one open it?
Mr. Rhodes, the poker head of courtroom number 3 approves of this battle of wits.
Cork it.
Cork it out?
God, and all of a sudden you just hear dum 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 dum. This bottle is completely empty. I drank most of it during trial.
Please provide your testimony with this new information.
I discovered the trap during the game and disposed of the card in the bottle.
Well, the thing about that,
That's bullshit. Mr. Wright, if I may.
Fucking, yeah, and I disposed of it in the bottle. That's horseshit!
Shit!
Yes.
I've examined the bottle and I don't see any card in here.
No?
Oh well.
Well, Mr. Wright, surely nothing isn't all you have to say for yourself.
I can't say that I know what happened to the card. I did put it in that bottle, however.
Huh?
Perhaps a fifth person came and took it out. Oh, and a sixth person could have helped.
Mr. Gavin, Mr. Rose, your client.
My apologies, Your Honor.
And the eighth person came and whooped your ass, Gavin.
I won't have you disparaging our investigation either. We looked inside that bottle, but there was nothing. You idiot.
So what's going on? Is Mr. Wright hoodwinking us again? The hoodwink of all time. Or did the card just disappear?
Your Honor,
Raymond
of course,
ate it.
please continue the cross-examination. I'm afraid decisive contradictions call for decisive evidence.
Oh?
Push him harder, Justice. Break him. It's just you and the witness in the ring. Go for the KO.
Ugh. Why do I get the feeling we're not on our client's side anymore? Oh, you're gonna accuse me? Fine, I'm gonna fucking make you guilty! Jesus, alright. Kill. Fucking picture.
Kill.
Kill him!
I guess I'm gonna press this last one.
It so happens
fuck.
to be Raymond Shields
Did it
was there
again.
and he saw the card in the bottle. I mean,
Dude,
the
dude.
bottle in the... No, wait, the card in the bottle and he took it out and ate it. I was about to say the bottle in the card.
Oh, okay. That.
Another call.
So wait, did I not present the right evidence?
No, there's two contradictions with the testimony.
Oh,
Mm.
okay.
There's two different contradictions. You've already taken care of the bottle thing.
Yeah.
There's a different problem.
Well, let's see some of that evidence. Or press it, I don't know. You made the call to the police from the first floor of the restaurant, correct?
Exactly. Cell phones don't get a signal down in the hideout.
Was anyone else on the first floor at the time?
Not a soul. It was the middle of the night, after all. So there, in the darkened restaurant, I called the cops. After making the call, I returned to the hideout. It didn't seem right to leave the injured waitress alone. So there was no one there, and then when he came back, he was dead.
And
So
when you
that's a
returned, the victim
contradiction.
was already...
Dead, yes.
Why are you smiling at that?
I'll admit I was a little startled when I walked in.
Little?
He was bleeding from his forehead, after all.
I guess I'd be startled too if I walked in on a scene like that. Yeah, but he took it pretty well. It's like, I've seen a lot of dead bodies in my day. So... Would you explain why you called Mr. Gavin?
Sticky affair,
we would
and
know this one.
yeah, I was wondering if it would do a different one.
You're gonna pay a lot!
Alright. Alright.
Kill him! Kill him!
You better end his life, Apollo. Do it. Kill him.
Yeah, I'll think about it, sir. What's on your phone? Wow, the
Yeah.
batteries are held with
We
a
already
piece
read
of
this
tape.
one. Tape.
The card is inside the fucking phone!
That's what I'm thinking.
I swear to God. Make a call right now. I can't. Why? The card is right here. Oh my God! Because that's a pretty... How big is this fucking phone and how small is the fucking card?
Hold on, let's...
So wait, if he swung the bottle, why isn't his fingerprints on it?
Because he put it in. He gripped it upside down and then kind of shoved it in.
But I thought maybe it was a different bottle. Maybe that's why. With the
Different. There was
smell.
no other different bottle.
Well, I thought what's his name had hit O'Reilly with something.
Yeah. And it doesn't look like he's wearing gloves. So his prints should naturally be on the weapon.
That's what I was saying. Interesting. Unless it's not the same bottle, then there's.
Yeah, but it has to be the same bottle. In the picture, at least.
Right.
The only thing that would make sense is if a different bottle was the actual murder weapon. Because there was no actual blood on the weapon. They wouldn't clean it off.
Right,
It would have to
weird.
have been cleaned off by somebody beforehand. So that's interesting. My question is, if he made another phone call to defense attorney Gavin, he would naturally have to be in the building in order for it to be that way. So, and also, when he said, I want to go call the police, and said, oh, there was not a soul inside, there has to have been someone.
Yeah, but you don't have a way of proving that right now.
Yeah. The only thing that I could say is the phone, but that's not proof that there was someone. It would be proof that it was him, but we can't prove that, because then it would just be testimony, and we can't reasonably trust testimony in court.
Imagine calling somebody that they and like make sure they're good with their defense, but you can kind of hear them downstairs. Like, yeah, I got your. Are you? Where are you? Oh, I'm in a building.
I wish we could get phone records for this.
Might work. Can we check your phone, Mr. Wright,
Are
for
we-
the phone records? No.
Am I on the right track at least?
No,
No? Oh, shit.
far off.
Oh, okay.
Not even in the vicinity.
You're trying to prove that he's in, like, you're trying to contradict. You're not trying to, like, agree or help him with anything. You're trying to prove that something he said is impossible for him to have, like, you know.
Okay. But we already proved the bottle, so doing it on that testimony would be
Yeah, bottle
void.
that's finished. That's a
Yeah.
Wait, go back.
Oh, yeah.
To the I discovered the trap in the game.
This
No,
one?
that one. I discovered the game and disposed of. How did he? So.
that's already taken care of. That's
Yeah.
the whole
Okay.
thing. That's fine.
All right. I was like that. Called the Smith or something. Bottle 2?
Shit.
The witness's statement is clearly faulty.
My idea was there's no way it could have been a cut if it
It was
was
blunt.
blunt force trauma,
Okay.
which doesn't really make sense, but still, I was looking for something. I was grasping for straws there.
Mm-hmm.
You are on the right track, though. It does have to do with that statement.
Okay.
God damn. Ugh. Must be on the wrong track. But we're on the right track.
Somewhat. Wrong evidence.
That's
Oh,
right here.
there it is.
Cut. What evidence do we have?
Doesn't look like he has a cut in this. More of just an impact.
think- Is the cut the line?
I think that's hair.
Intel book.
I don't know if that's actually hair or not.
No,
but...
that's blood.
Oh, pff, okay. All right. So it's probably that one. Yeah, it's not hair. Okay, well, I can't tell. It's in black and white. and this blood has a different shade to it. Okay, so
Right. It's like
Get
a
off my
straight
dick!
line. Get
Also,
off
why
my
would-
dick.
also, why would it be going back? It would have to. That doesn't make sense.
It still
Good
drip
question.
down? Gravity.
Okay, thanks.
Okay,
Right.
that insult was out of date when Adam used it on Eve. There we go.
Oh.
I don't know. You've been saying insults. I don't know who that.
Yeah, I was like, whoever said that insult.
Yeah, I think it has to be that one then.
No?
Or not.
Witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor.
There is
What?
it's not that evidence, but there's a clue with that description of the evidence.
Clue with that description?
Let's read the description.
Hat removed during the investigation. So he had to see this one. So he couldn't have
Yeah,
known
that's
that he
what-
had a cut on his head. Okay.
He wouldn't have
Couldn't have
been
even
there.
seen it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry that I didn't read the fucking thing, Same. Shut the fuck up.
Same is just so good. Mr. Wright, if I may.
Mister, I never got anything wrong in Ace Attorney.
Ooh.
Damn.
Yes.
Take a look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. See the victim here? Dead. That's hilarious. He's wearing a hat.
Dude, lost health. Yeah, okay, but it takes 2 for it, so shut up.
That damage is pretty extreme.
It is.
That's-
I was like, that's a lot.
Because I'm used to Edgeworth at this point, just the super long one, because everything.
Yeah, even Phoenix's was
This is a
longer,
tutorial
but-
case, okay, and?
And? It's a good one, damn it. I wouldn't think you could see blood on his forehead. And...
Again, I didn't read the description, so that fucked me over, and?
We don't read here and slice.
We don't understand reading.
Good point.
Just
Good
good.
point.
Dick. He's such a dick in this show.
Justice. Next time you point out an inconsistency, put a little more oomph into it.
Mr. Odd, can you explain this to the court?
I solved it.
Ah, I forgot to mention something. I was the one who put that hat on his head.
That's tampering with evidence.
You!
You put the heart on the dead man's head.
You wore it through our entire poker game. After calling the police when I returned to the scene, his head was in full view. Shining bright, just like this photograph.
And?
I picked his hat up off the floor and put it on his head.
Why would you do such a thing like that?
All I can say is, I'm sorry. But that's the only thing I touched at the crime scene.
So, Miss O really didn't see it? It being the victim's, his head.
I'd think not. She was out cold. I believe I was the only one who witnessed his head. Ah, here we go again.
Mr. Gavin?
Pardon?
But fuck you!
It just seems that our client is determined to lie his way through this case.
Ah,
Hmm. Hey! He's still our client, isn't he?
I believe that's enough of that.
Mr. Gavin?
This witness's testimony is more like a travesty. It's riddled with lies. I'm beginning to see how you came to lose your attorney's badge 7 years ago. Well, you certainly have a unique way of treating your clients, Kristoff. I never knew. I believe it was you who threw the first stone.
Shut the fuck up! Mr. Wright, if you intend to ever tell the truth about this case, it's now or never.
Don't be misled. I haven't told a single lie here.
Huh?
When I noticed the trap, I put the card in the bottle to dispose of it. And when I put the hat on the victim's head, let's just say I had a reason for doing that as well.
a reason.
That reason is right here.
Your cell phone?
That night, recall that I spoke with defense attorney Gavin after calling the police. Just in case I recorded our conversation. Oh, that would have been nice to have.
Yeah.
What's this? Now that we're all here, I see no reason why I shouldn't play it back for you in court.
Shit!
Kristoff, I seem to be in a bit of trouble. What's this? Game not going well? Something like that. That gentleman who challenged you, he turned out to be good? He turned out to be dead. Somebody hit him. Hard. You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china plate? Wait.
What?
You mean someone cracked that flawless bone china pate?
Yeah.
Pate? I don't know. It wasn't you, was it? Me? Please. Cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should have come to that.
Pate.
And oh, it is plate.
Okay, there's a typo.
Bone china plate?
A kind of porcelain. Very smooth and shiny, and not plate, but pate. Yeah, pate. I believe he was referring to a certain gentleman's balding forehead.
Fuck.
The court appreciates the defendant's discretion in not indicating my forehead.
Wait a second. Something's not right about that phone call. So, so after Mr. Gavin ate dinner with you,
There you go.
he left the Borscht Bowl Club. Fuck you, man.
Most certainly.
Then how did he know? When did he see this? Bone china plate. Pate, I mean.
Oh, that's right.
I guess it would be pate, because if he's mistaking it for plate.
Yeah,
But
pate.
I don't think that's a word.
So he's wearing that hat the entire time, but since it was taken off only when he was hit, he's not supposed to know he was balding.
Yeah.
Fucking 5D chess that this man is playing.
This fucking dude, the smirk, he deserves that smirk face he has.
Yes. That's when I began to see my good friend in a different light.
Fuck.
Troubled, I returned to the crime scene. And when I spotted Mr. Smith's head again, I realized exactly what was wrong. Well, Mr. Gavin, the stage has been set. Perhaps you would like to explain this to the court? Exactly how did you come by your privileged knowledge of the victim's head? So, this is your reason? The reason why you put the victim's hat back on. Your point, Mr. Gavin? It's come down to this, has it, Phoenix Wright?
Oh, what's happening, man?
Payne's just like, oh shit!
Order, out of order, Mr. Payne.
What? Yeah, Your Honor.
I believe this court has been left with no other choice.
Kill him.
Are you prepared to hear defense attorney Gavin's testimony?
As the prosecutor, hi.
God.
Very well, we'll break for 10 minutes. After which Gavin will take the stand for cross-examination. Are we all clear on that?
Crystal clear, Your Honor.
Very well, this will be the final recess for the day.
Christ. You only get 2 recesses. That painting kind of freaks me out because it's like a skinny
He's got a
judge.
creepy.
Like-
Dogan with a beard.
Yeah. Mr. Gavin and Mr. Wright are both in the judge's chamber, throwing hands. Oh. Would have thought today would turn out like this.
May I?
Huh? What?
Hello, sir. Please pick a card.
What's all this about? Is this one okay?
Excellent. I have a message for you. The last hand is about to be played. You'll need a trump card to make it.
A trump card.
The card you have chosen is magical. Use it wisely, and the game is yours. That's all.
Fucking doubt it.
Not again! At least it has a little bit more.
Yeah.
The dot! The dot! An ace. Where do I remember that card from? Where does this bloodstain look familiar?
Oh yeah. I guess I should do this. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces, and Mr. Wright's 2. It is 5 aces in all. It is true, I've seen it, the 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you.
The missing 5th ace. Wait, this blood, this blotch of red, is this blood?
I don't know, is it?
You have your trump card. Now it's up to you to cut the deck and draw. The truth. My father's fate is in your hands. I know you can do it.
Just looks the fucking card. Yep, it's blood. Oh shit. This bloodstained card is my trump card for finding the truth.
If I've learned anything from my mentor, Raymond Shields,
Yeah.
crumple it up and eat it.
He's like fucking Connor from Detroit.
I fell deep into a sleep as my mind raced to understand what this all meant. Took a nap. That girl, I've seen her recently, but where? She just said her
fucking-
father's fate.
In all
Brain dead.
fair, there's a lot going on right now.
She's
True.
just like, I don't know. Why the fuck was she dealing me cards? Why isn't my defense teacher actually a criminal? Why does this man know everything? That's when I made the connection.
Okay, he remembered.
But she was wearing blue.
She changed her outfit.
Yeah.
Why does she have the exact same outfit in just another color? That makes no sense.
God, it's just pain and justice.
You know.
Court will now reconvene. Defense Attorney Christoph Garvin, will you please take the stand?
No.
It's fucking broad.
He is
God.
Now then, if you would, Mr. Payne.
Yeah, Your Honor, I feel like I've lost control of my case. The witness status, name, and occupation?
Payne always thinks he has this in the bag, and then like shit happens. Sits there and watches. He's like,
Fuck. Damn it.
Am I winning?
He's
Is
just
this-
a hype man.
yeah.
It really
As a
is.
criminal at one point. It just always gets to the point where he's just hyping the criminal because he's got no way to make an actual case.
Yeah. He's just like,
Is this farce necessary, Your Honor?
Believe me, far stranger things have gone on in this courtroom.
yes.
Fine, I'll play along.
Like, after you exorcise a demon, it's all, like, downhill from there, honestly.
Pretty
You
much.
what?
There's one thing we need to have made clear.
I'm sorry, what?
And not important. How did you know about the secret beneath the victim's hat?
It happened a couple of years ago. By secret, I'm guessing he means the fact that Mr. Smith was bald.
During the DL6 incident.
Dun dun dun.
Dun, dun,
Forgive my curiosity, but what is it about this fellow's head? Your Honor seems to have an inordinate interest in it. I am here now. Oh!
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Ah!
He gets it. He has it.
Ah!
It's been a while.
It has.
I wouldn't call it inordinate, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Wright, who allowed you over here?
What do you think you're doing, right? Well, things sure do look different from the other side. You know what I mean, right, Apollo? Speaking of looking from the other side, let's consider something for a second. The victim wore that hat all night. Everyone's taking it off except for that one time.
That one time, being the instant he was hit.
The DL bald incident.
DOB.
The CBT incident.
CBT.
Cognitive
Well, Mr.
behavioral.
Jesus. When Mr. Wright returned from reporting the crime, the hat was lying on the floor. Mr. Wright picked it up and placed it on the victim's head. In other words, in order to have seen Mr. Smith's bald head, you would have had to be at the scene of the crime, at the time of the crime.
In other words, you'd have to be the real killer. Is that what you're trying to say?
That look.
Hmm. Not bad,
Bitch.
Apollo.
Look at him in there.
Mr. Garvin?
Are you
I'm
done?
afraid that I haven't been entirely honest with the court.
What? What now?
Oh, I assure you I had the noblest of intentions. I did it all to protect my client, Mr. Wright.
Mm-hmm.
Yet I'm afraid in the current situation I see little reason to hide anything. Very well. Allow me to tell you the truth of what happened that night.
Finally, you may begin your testimony. Tell us, how were you involved in the events of that fateful night?
I killed him.
That's the single statement. You see, it's quite simple. I killed him.
The rage I sensed in that man that night troubled me, so I returned to the club. I went down to the basement and peeked in through the little window at the hideout. It must have been right after the murder took place. The victim was dead, and he appears in the photo. Bald head, an unconscious girl, and Wright holding a bottle in his hand. I sensed that it was not the best place for me to be at the time, and so I left. That's when the call came from Wright.
So you witnessed the murder?
For better or for worse, I missed the actual moment of the deed.
Mr. Gavin, may I remind you that you're on Mr. Wright's defense team? Your testimony is clearly disadvantageous to... I fucked that up. I don't know what I did.
What else could I say? I'm standing on the witness stand after all. So you are, Mr. Gavin. And you had to testify as you just did. You had to tell them that you saw the scene of the crime through that little window.
Mr. Wright?
You had to say that. Because that was the only probable window of opportunity. Right, Apollo?
Oh?
Mr. Wright, the defense should do the cross-examination, not the defendant. Mr. Justice, are you prepared?
Yes, Your Honor. I can't believe I'm going up against Mr. Gavin. This trial is getting weirder and weirder.
I want to go home.
I don't want to be a defense attorney anymore,
Why
man.
did bother putting Payne on the other side?
Yeah. Just to have
like-
Apollo scream.
Mr. Payne, you may go home.
Yeah, we clearly do not need you here.
The rage.
Signature look of superiority.
I do that all the time because of anime. I fucking love it and hate it. The little window. You mean the one used to keep watch up the stairs?
Hey, it's kind of crazy how you just can't see throughout most of the river.
Yeah, you just see the fucking drawers.
It's like,
Unless you're
oh,
looking at it at an angle.
It's like, oh, okay, well, you can see him, but even if you were here, like, I mean,
Yeah, that's not the.
but you have to be like pressed up against here.
Kristoff just like.
Even still, I think the whole way that it could go, if your eyes were theoretically right here, would kind of be like this.
And let's say he did see that. Someone would see him if he's trying to lean against the fucking wall.
The idea is that if he was sitting here, because she was knocked out, if he was standing here, he couldn't have seen, because again, this way. You can't see her lying on the ground at all.
You only can see up.
It's also really high, so seeing anybody on the ground is improbable. Yes, a relic of the ancient past. Black marketeers used it, I believe.
Why did you go through the trouble of peeking in through the window? Wouldn't it have been easier to just open the door and go into the room?
Shut up. I didn't want to upset Wright, you see.
What? Upset Mr. Wright?
Yes, what if my fears had been unfounded? I'd be walking in on their match. Bad form, to say the least.
So far, everything he's saying makes total sense if I was an idiot.
If I was... That was funny. I'm just gonna press everything, because I'm curious.
That man. You mean Mr. Smith?
That man.
No, I mean Phoenix.
He was different from his other... from the other other customers.
From the other cum specimen.
From the other cum dumpsters.
I just see people as comebacks.
Is that why he stands up like that with the long hair?
His aura, shall we say. I knew he was a serious poker player, but it was more than that.
So then you knew the true nature of your client's job.
Of course, but I also knew he wasn't engaged in gambling, which would be illegal.
Well, it makes sense that he'd know they were friends after all.
Worried for my friend, I returned to the club. You see, I feared Mr. Smith might be someone coming to settle an old score.
I see. What happened then?
What do you mean by
I murdered
settle
him
an
to
old
frame my friend. How do you know it was right after the murder?
Really, no need to shout, Justice.
You told me to show.
I was just getting to that part of my testimony. Ah, there he is. The coolest defense in the West. That we know and love. It's a shame that, oh god, what, Nick Marshall? I forget what his name is.
Jake.
Not Jake,
Jake Moore.
his brother.
Oh, Neil.
Yeah, Neil Marshall. It's a shame Neil Marshall. Because he was a
Rest
prosecutor,
in
so it was
peace.
like,
Bless
yeah.
up.
Bless up. It's a shame Neil Marshall isn't here, because then he would literally be the coolest prosecutor in the West. Even when you're standing up there on the witness stand, some things never change. I was afraid you'd change too, right? But you haven't. You and that overbearing personality of yours.
With friends like these, who needs enemies? Fucking Edgeworth and Phoenix.
Oh,
Please
still over here.
help. By photo, you mean the second photograph of the crime scene? And what was that noise?
Precisely. You see, he wasn't wearing his hat then. Also, this building is rather old. Sometimes it creaks. There's not a man buried underneath the floorboards. Don't worry about it.
I'll fucking kill you all.
So, like, I'm just thinking of this canonically. After he's just like, I'm gonna follow my own footsteps until the
Christoph
buried.
Gavin buried him underneath the floorboards.
To hide him from Lana.
But never didn't bring him back out.
You put me in here with the body of Larry and it just got up one day.
It's moving!
Hey, Reggie! I
A
heard you became
centipede
a
crawled
father.
into his mouth and it never came back out.
What is this, a Kaneki?
Larry just vanished.
I went to do a mission.
He simply got up and left. What the
He
hell?
doesn't have a drop of blood and he moved.
Larry, what are you doing in the masquerade?
Take our sweet food. What?
No! I'm not a father!
I saw his head when he was dead.
And then Mr. Wright came along and replaced his hat.
Can you describe the scene of the crime for us?
It's a shame that we don't have the blueprints so I could say, hey, you would have no way to see that. But,
Right.
shame.
Those were the only three
Oh.
at the crime of the scene.
I mean, I guess this works, but
Oh, I read that backwards.
yeah,
Crime
the crime of the
I didn't
scene.
even like. I didn't even read it. Just
It happens sometimes, man. Get used to it. It happens all the time when you're in the protagonist seat.
it reminded me of the fucking the I can't remember the exact wording, but with what's his fucking name? Hey, Kung Lao, what?
Oh, Lang?
Long, yeah, Lang.
The
What'd he
man
say?
behind the man behind the case.
The mastermind.
Yeah, the
is
mastermind behind the mastermind of this case. Yeah. Yes, as far as I saw, at least.
And then we're back where we started. I win. The killer was the defendant, Phoenix Wright. Who else could it have been? But why didn't you talk to the police?
Since you're so innocent.
2 reasons. First, I didn't actually witness the very moment of the crime. Second, my office was asked to defend Wright. Even after seeing what I had seen, I couldn't abandon my friend.
Oh,
There must have been someone else there at the moment of the crime.
Justice? I just said I saw no one, not a soul.
But that goes against what Mr. Wright said.
Ah, yes, this mysterious 4th person. Who would conveniently be the real killer, I suppose? Glad to see we agree, Mr. Gavin. Let me pose a question then.
That's the
Tell
question.
me,
Mm.
what possible reason did the real killer have to swap the cards in the victim's hand? Perhaps you can show us a reason why such a thing would be necessary.
Because this, and it has a bloodstain. Bloodstain card. How can I show something I can't find myself?
Remember, Apollo, the card that was swapped out was the 5th ace.
The 5th ace. Right.
Well, Mr. Justice, the question of why the killer would swap out the card has been raised. Can you point to a reason?
Maybe.
Yeah.
A smoothie.
It's now or never. The defense would like to present evidence to the court. Evidence showing the reason why a card was swapped out. What?
Then go ahead and point out your reason, Mr. Justice. Why did the killer take the 5th ace?
My reason is, this?
Is that an ace?
But why? It's got blood on it. Right next to the spade.
What?
Oh, the twitch.
This is insane! Why wasn't I told about this? Why?
That's gonna be his little thing that we comment on, probably.
Could this be the missing 5th ace?
Look at his stance. This dude's huge.
Inconceivable. How could you? What are you doing with that card?
Well, that's the thing. Why is Mr. Gavin so upset? It's just a fishy card from some fishy girl. Oh, that turned the light right.
Oh, that card? It's mine. That is, I picked it up at the Borscht Bowl Club that night after the murder had occurred. I gave it to my daughter. Cards are her stock and trade, after all.
The blood.
No. Impossible. Unacceptable. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure?
Because you didn't put it through prosecution and the
Shut
I'll
up. The
let
legal
it
system
slide.
doesn't
I'll
exist
let
here.
it slide.
Shut. The second law of evidence law says shut up.
Suck my dick.
All you had to do was ask.
What? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene, the real killer.
Uh-oh.
Allow me to elaborate. What if this trace of blood was the reason?
The reason for?
For the killer to take the card from the scene of the crime.
Where are you going with this?
Take another look at the photo, and at the victim's head. At the moment of the crime, his hat fell to the floor, and a trickle of blood ran from his forehead down the back of his head. Couldn't a drop of that blood have fallen onto one of these cards?
I suppose.
The killer then took the card to hide the blood. Regardless, that evidence is non-permissible. Oh? Right? Regardless of how you wasted the last 7 years, you used to be a lawyer. You know what a serious crime it is to conceal evidence. Oh, we can discuss the finer points of our legal system later. What's important now is that I've answered your question. What are you talking about? You wanted to know why the killer would have taken a card from the crime scene. And now I've told you. That one drop of blood would have been the decisive evidence, you see. This is baseless. Baseless conjecture. Baseless!
Oh.
Let's go.
He's doing it. I was just thinking that.
I got the screenshot.
Yes. Please post it.
Oh, I assure you, it's quite based.
I was just thinking that. It's pretty based.
What? It's amazing, really, how a single drop of blood on a single card can lead us to the truth. Phoenix is based.
Yes.
It's quite simple.
He's become. Anytime he sees a woman, he's gonna be like, women.
Well, Apollo,
Yes.
try picturing the scene of the crime
Okay.
in your head.
Oh.
With the power of the DS.
Oh, I'm fucking dying. Like, it's like anytime he sees a woman, he's gonna be like, women. It's like, I have a daughter. Like, man, I have a daughter. I can't do that.
Woman.
I can't be
Point center.
based.
Woman. Point center. With the
Woman.
power
Whoa.
of the DS.
With the power of Crest.
Holy shit.
It's the 3D model.
I like this.
Danganronpa.
The murder took place in the hideout. The body of the luckless victim was found at the poker table, and yet before the killer swapped a card out, there was a single card with a drop of blood in the victim's hand. Given this, there's one decisive problem with this scene.
Well, what is it?
What? Let's keep it simple, shall we? Given that there was a drop of blood on the card, whose position in this diagram doesn't fit? The victims, the killers, the witnesses, or the second witnesses? Whose position doesn't fit with the bloody card? The victim, because his head was slumped backwards. That's hefty, too. Like, this is a hefty loss.
That's not even like that's not like expanded either. That's just the normal one.
Shit. We have 5 then? Oh my
Yeah, you got.
god.
Because we're so used to Edgeworth because it encompaces like everything. So
Yeah,
like,
but was Phoenix's?
I mean,
this
even
bad?
even Phoenix.
yeah, I'm pretty sure it was always 5.
Eh.
Maybe not in the trilogy remake, but like I'm pretty sure.
No,
in
I
the
think it
original game,
was.
always 5.
I think it was because you get 10. You get 10 in the remake.
Edgeworth?
And no,
Yeah.
not in Edgeworth. In the remake, you get 10, and most of them take 2 off. So I think
Okay.
it would just be 5.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's
It's
weird.
been a while.
Yeah, I guess it has just been a while. We gotta be a little bit more like thought provoked, I guess. Because victim 2 can still see. If he's here, he can still see this.
And
He
this
just
is about the
wouldn't
bloody card.
He just wouldn't be
Yeah.
able to see them. Yeah, it has to be the victim because his head was slumped backwards.
Well, it isn't the victim's position that's the problem.
I don't follow your logic here, Mr. Justice.
Well, look, the victim was struck on the head, sending him back into his chair. You'd think any blood would fall behind the body, not onto the table in
Well,
front
you
of
know,
him.
save. Shut up. Not doing it
Yet.
yet.
Oh,
Take a look at the photograph again. Still makes me laugh. If he bled in this position, the blood would fall on the floor, not on the cards.
why, that's right. So, what does this mean?
Incidentally, we were sitting in swivel chairs.
The swivel chairs.
This
Oh man.
changes everything.
Apollo, try turning the chair around.
Oh yeah, turn it around. Turn it around. Turn it. Turn it.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there it is. Oh
I just-
my god, the
just-
power of DS.
I just
Oh,
can't do it. I just can't do it the way I wanted to. I had to do it the other way.
The chair was facing the other way.
It would have to be. So we have to assume that at the time of the murder.
My Colossus just jump scared him.
The victim's chair was facing away from the table.
When Mr. Wright returned from informing the police, which way was the chair facing?
When I came back to the room, the body was facing as seen in this photo.
What are you fucking hiding in the closet?
That would mean the killer turned.
What the fuck is? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to possess you.
Oh, that was weird. That would mean the killer turned the chair back around. Don't ever do that again, Judge.
Let's take the next step. Look at the diagram once more. We now know the victim was facing away from the table at the time of the murder. But this creates another significant contradiction.
Again?
Let's test your reasoning skills again, shall we? Apollo, whose location in this diagram contradicts our new understanding of the crime? The victim, the killers, the witnesses, the second witnesses. Whose location creates a contradiction if the victim was facing away? What?
Assuming that the prosecution's case is correct about like Phoenix being the killer in this case.
Why would he hit him?
Because the way the witness described it, he leapt over the table. If he was facing this way, he couldn't have hit him in the front of the head.
Choking him in the back of the neck. The victim was struck from the front, correct?
Indeed.
Well, wouldn't it be hard for the killer to hit him from the front? Hit it from the back, you know what I mean? Sitting where his indicator currently is.
I would like to think it would be quite hard, yes.
Yes, but what you're saying makes no sense. Why would the victim suddenly turn to face the wall in the middle of a game?
He's like,
I believe a sufficient reason will soon come to light.
What? Just please stop.
There's-
Why not? I'm pointing after this.
There's something in this diagram that makes far less sense, actually. Look again at the diagram. Apollo, if the victim was struck while he was sitting down here, where would his assailant be standing? Try marking it on the diagram.
what? But. There's
Shut
no
up.
room to
Pain's great.
put There's no room to put a mark where the killer should be.
Don't worry. Let's think it through and see what we find.
One step at a time.
You know, we know the victim was facing towards the wall at the time of the crime. It's the only thing we know for sure. Try to forget about everything else. Where would the killer have to be standing to strike our victim from the front?
Just peeks his head high.
The killer had to be standing, well, here. I thought he was gonna say the words.
You get points for flair, but that's about all you get.
I thought I was on to something there, too.
I hardly need to point out that standing there would be impossible. The victim is facing a solid cupboard. Or are you claiming the killer climbed the cupboard and hit him from above? You stupid idiot.
That's simple logic, really. If this was the only place the killer could have been standing, then that means that at the very moment of the crime...
Wait, I know. At the moment of the crime, the cupboard wasn't there.
What's this now?
I like to think he just leaped out of the cupboard.
I mean, that's the only explanation, right, Mr. Gavin? Your Honor, I have a suggestion for the defense. We should arrange to examine the cupboard in the hideout immediately.
Merlin, send a team to the crime scene immediately. Have them try to move the cupboard.
Your Honor,
What?
there's one more thing your men should look for.
It's
Please
a bomb.
give this to the bailiff.
Huh? Here? I mean, sure, yeah, I see. You do belong in the courtroom after all, Mr. Wright.
Thanks. And could you tell them double pepperoni?
Yeah, of course. That's right.
Sweet, sweet.
I'm gonna skip you.
I do my best. And of course, everyone's gonna get a slice. I mean, this is why he's the best.
That's a big ass pizza.
This is a trial and a half to be witnessing.
Yeah. The man, the myth, the legend, Phoenix Wright bought everyone a pizza.
Fighting his third murder charge.
Let's forge ahead here while we wait. Look at the diagram once again. It's been changed. If the killer was standing here at the time of the crime, then this cupboard wasn't here, which means... Apollo, try moving the cupboard.
Oh, do it.
Oh!
Thank
what
you.
The fuck? Why was he standing right there? Hello?
As you can see, the cupboard was the problem. At the time of the murder, it had to have been shown here.
Uh-oh.
Now everything is in place to reconstruct the moment of the crime. Oh my. What's this?
So
What
smug,
is it
bro.
now?
I use like smugness times 100.
Yes.
Look at the diagram of the crime scene once more. It appears we found yet another contradiction. What I believe to be the final contradiction, in fact.
Huh? Oh, dang.
Oh, dang.
Oh shit, he's guilty as fuck.
Oh, shit.
Notice something,
I'm losing
Apollo?
my job.
Oh, yeah.
Our line of deduction is rapidly approaching its logical conclusion.
I imagine he goes back to the law offices and it's like, oh, how'd your first case go with Mr. Gavin? Okay, so guys, good news, bad news. Won the case. World fired.
No, what? I would think the
Good
next
news,
highest
I know a
person would
law. I know a law firm that's hiring.
The greatest law firm.
Now then,
Yes,
Mr. Justice, please point to the new contradicting indicator. Is it the victim, the killer, the witness, or the second witness?
Oh, I wonder.
Which one could it possibly fucking be, you blind piece of shit? Like the whole thing was proceeding.
About this cupboard. Are we all okay with assuming it was moved?
Sure, why not?
Well, if it was, something really doesn't fit. The cupboard would completely cover up the window to the stairs.
Ah!
That's right. Someone standing outside wouldn't be able to see in. Someone like Mr. Gavin.
What did you say?
You heard what I said.
Oh, is the coolest defense in the West losing his cool? Don't expect me to play along with your little game, right? It's only a game until someone gets killed, Mr. Gavin. And someone was, while the window to that room was blocked by a cupboard. So, Mr. Gavin, perhaps you'd like to explain to the court exactly where did you witness the crime scene from?
Excuse me, Your Honor.
Order! This is a court of law. You will have order.
We just now received word from our investigation team at the Borscht Bowl Club. They've examined the cupboard and the hideout, Your Honor.
Oh, and what did they find?
Well, Your Honor, it turns out there was a secret passage behind it.
What the fuck?
What?
Ah, yes. I believe I mentioned something of the sort before. This is one of the tricks to the room there are many regulars know about.
I do remember him saying something about that now that he mentions it.
The secret passage is a handy thing to have when you've got engaged in legal goings-on.
Uh-oh.
Never know when you might need to duck away from the eyes of the law.
So the room has a secret passage? Where does it go?
The other side connects to the restaurant above. The underworld bosses could get away from the cops. Enjoy a cold bowl of borscht, no doubt. Just like our killer.
Oh.
I will not shit my pants.
Not yet. You will shit your pants.
You see where our
I
line
always
of
do.
simple deductive reasoning has led us, Apollo?
I see it, but I don't believe it.
Man looked at the crime scene once and put this all together.
This man is literally just... This is why I don't want to fuck with anyone who, like, stopped doing their own thing. It'd be like if a rapper just says they retire and then it's like,
Shit.
man, they made a track
Sorry.
against them
Sorry.
and fucking they come back. Very good. They ended. At the time of the murder, the window was blocked and the victim's hat was only off his head for the few minutes between Mr. Smith's murder and Mr. Wright's return from calling the cops. In other words, the only place anyone could have seen the victim's bald head was from inside the hideout. Well, Mr. Gavin, come on, say something.
Yeah. Dare I ask what really happened that night?
Actually, I think we could probably figure it out ourselves at this point. That night, for whatever reason, our killer had a date with Mr. Smith, a date with destiny. There he crouched, hidden in the secret passageway behind the cupboard, holding his breath, waiting for just the right moment. Then the chance came. He took it. No.
Eek.
Oh, monkey.
What? Why did you do that? Wait here, I'll get help. I don't know.
Miss Olga O'Reilly was out cold, struck by Mr. Smith. But his time was soon to come. Mr. Wright went upstairs to call the police, leaving Mr. Shady Smith alone in the hideout with the unconscious dealer.
Scary.
Hello there!
Hello?
Did I kill it? It's like, I don't like that you hit a woman, fucking dies. That our killer stepped out from the secret passage and into the hideout.
I'm here, my queen.
The
My
victim.
lady.
The victim must have heard the cupboard sliding aside.
What? Hello there. He wheeled him in. After the deed was
After
done.
the deed was done, the criminal must have seen the blood on the card. He
Yeah.
would have, of course, realized the need to destroy the evidence. That single spot of blood told the whole story of the crime.
Too bad for him, he didn't linger any longer. night. If he had, he might have noticed the cards on the floor. And the fact that they were all red. It's just like he got slapped. Guilty?
Come.
Guilty come.
Well, it seems this child has taken yet another turn. I'm truly sorry I had to see this day come, Mr. Gavin.
Mr. Gavin?
Mr. Payne!
What do you want? Yes, Your Honor.
I don't even know!
The prosecution will continue its investigation. As for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the defendant, he is hereby cleared of all suspicion.
What?
Believe me when I say that I don't believe this is happening, Mr. Gavin. But I'm afraid circumstances call for me to issue a warrant for your arrest immediately.
He just runs. Uh-oh.
Oh, no need to apologize. I rather enjoyed myself. It's not every day you get to witness a legendary attorney's dirty tactics firsthand. Your point, Mr. Gavin? Frankly, Your Honor, I'm shocked that a person of your caliber would be taken in by such a low-grade parlor trick.
Excuse me?
The defendant is cleared of all suspicion. This is hardly time for jokes, Your Honor. Mr. Wright hasn't proven anyone's guilt or innocence here. What he has done is use illegal evidence to put the blame on someone else. And not just anyone else, but me, his own defense attorney.
Legal evidence?
Payne just did absolutely nothing. Yeah, no, that's kind of how it goes, but at the same time, you kind of realize that that's probably the best you're gonna get with some prosecutors.
You say something, and then it's just like, shut the fuck up, Payne. It's not even, what are you talking about?
Pretty much what it is every fucking prosecutor in this goddamn series is just corrupt as shit. Like,
yep.
I think there's been very few exceptions, but pretty much all of them are just fucking corrupt. And having somebody who's just an honest dude as a prosecutor, sure, he gets bad cases, he gets joked about, but he's actually like just an honest dude.
He's an honest
he's just doing
dude.
his job, and that's why we respect him.
Yeah.
That's why that's why I want a Payne game.
The only other person I see is besides Edgeworth and Sebastian.
Well, Edgeworth and Sebastian didn't start that way, though.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Legal evidence?
Let me ask you, Mr. Gavin. Is there still any reason at present you suspect me of wrongdoing? Of course. This bottle, for instance.
The bottle of grape juice Mr. Wright was drinking. Alcoholic.
How do you intend to explain away the fingerprints on the murder weapon? And not just any fingerprints, am I right, Mr. Payne?
Actually, yes. The fingerprints on the bottle were upside down, sir.
Hmm?
Father.
I seem to recall this being an issue earlier.
Now, you know not, Father.
Don't make me say it in court, please.
Even your honor has said it. Come now.
Oh! How'd you do that? I'm scared.
Ew, that reminds me of the fucking the thing where the fake magician is like he came in his pants but then it disappeared and it went into his mouth.
Yeah,
God.
the dude, like the magician.
Oh, it's not in your mouth!
I love that video. I'll put it in later. I'm like,
Stupid.
check again.
Check. Oh my god!
The court in this case demand an explanation. I think of only one reason why one would hold a bottle upside down, and that is to hit someone with the bottom of the bottle. Well, Your Honor.
To chug the bitch.
Ah, I see the caught fish squirms to the last. Well, Apollo?
Yes?
Your boss seems awfully concerned about this bottle still. But I'm sure you can come up with a suitable explanation just like that.
Yeah. Just like what? Why would anyone grab a bottle upside down other than to...
Don't let him trick you into thinking his explanation's the only legitimate one.
Is there really another?
Take another look at the court record. I believe you'll find a simple answer there, in plain sight.
How about you just say the answer in plain words? So we don't lose health.
Would be hasty to deliver weddings out on
That's how I feel. Indeed.
Well, Mr. Justice.
Mr. Gavin said that the court in this case demand an explanation. Don't worry, justice won't leave until justice is done. Talking in the third person, I see.
Perhaps defense would care to enlighten the court. What evidence you have to explain why the fingerprints on the bottle were upside down?
They simply were.
My client is built different. His hand is reversed.
I'm assuming it's this?
He grabbed the bottle backwards to hand it to, what's his name?
Shady.
Yeah, because
Shh.
all he would have to do is kind of reach down and grab it that way, and just kind of like, here.
And
And
flip
then,
it.
yeah, flip it over in his hand,
That is a
basically.
weird way to hand it to somebody.
But it's not unfounded.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Unless he, like, did it straight out like a knife. You know what I mean? It's actually easier to show you than explain, Your Honor. Place the bottle on the floor next to your chair.
Excuse me, on the floor?
Place it on the fucking floor!
Mr. Justice, you don't have to... You know what? Go with it. It's fine.
You're not my dad anymore, Christoph.
I know. Hey, Christoph, you better fuck off. I'll send you to fucking jail.
Fine. Whatever. Come. Right now.
Oh, damn, why are you even pointing at me?
He's just staring at him. You don't have power over me anymore.
I will not come anymore. not even a drip.
Not even
I
have
used
a dollop.
I used to know a
Dollop?
young boy in the school where my brother went. He was a dirty blonde, I guess, light brown hair, called people puppy. I learned it from him.
That's his brother?
No, not him. Okay,
No,
the other Gavin,
Oh. I don't know.
because it's not his dad. I can say that much, because unless it's cousin, but like I doubt it.
Could see cousin, baby.
Yeah, fucking. Why does it look like Payne has like the cat mouth thing in the profile? It's not,
He
like,
does.
zoomed in.
Yeah, because he just does.
Oh, well, what's this?
They
21.
updated her
Hello.
profile picture.
Yeah,
Nice.
very nice. Without getting out of your chair. Yeah, you're fucked. See, you naturally go to pick it up the bottle by its neck. With your fingers upside down.
Pick up.
Look at this photograph. Again, taken on the night of the murder. The defendant, Mr. Wright, sat here. Not gonna lie, Phoenix looks like he's about to drop some Russian bars.
Doing a Slav squat.
That's what I was thinking. Playing piano, bottles of grape juice on the floor. He would have naturally picked up the bottle upside down several times. Oh, that sounded like
Wow, I
it.
couldn't believe it was that simple.
Recall our dinner that evening, Christoph? No.
Fine grape juice.
I was drinking my usual juice then, too.
Basically, you used the bottle on the table to do the deed. But then you must have remembered. So you went and picked up one of the bottles from under the piano and switched the bottles. You took one of Mr. Wright's bottles and made it look like the... Huh? So he did switch. No.
You know, this would have all been very much cleared up ahead of time if they just, I don't know, fucking Luminol tested it.
Alright.
It's like, hey, there's no blood here, and this is probably the murder weapon. Well, we've done fingerprints, so, that's about it.
That's a very, very good point.
What
No,
about
yeah,
Luminol?
so hard.
Shut up.
Doesn't
Hit him so
exist
hard.
in this case.
Order, order, order! What do you have to say to these charges, Mr. Gavin?
Fuck fake.
Fascinating. So this is the legendary attorney's famed tactic of misdirection.
Well, what?
You claim that I switched the bottle? Where's your proof?
Proof? Well, that's,
As I thought, more baseless conjecture. I'm afraid your bottle of proof is quite empty.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna show you some fucking base shit in a second.
I wouldn't be so sure about that,
Fuck.
Your Honor.
Luminol test.
When you initiated the investigation of the hideout earlier, do you recall I requested an additional investigation?
Yes, I remember about that here.
Uh-oh.
Retrieve the bottles from under the piano at the Bushbowl Club. And here's one of the bottles in question.
What are you going to do, dust that for fingerprints too? I would be surprised if any were on that but his.
Mr. Gavin's probably wouldn't make us have that now.
You good?
It just came fast. That's why I was just like, what the fuck? That bottle won't bear a trace of anything.
Say, Apollo,
Yes?
why don't you go ahead and examine that bottle?
But why?
Literally down to every detail. This fuck.
Just humor me.
Mr. Wright? Just humor me.
Insane. That bottle will solve this case once and for all.
What? That's some bottle.
Even knew that he was gonna switch the bottle. He's fully Phoenix is nuts in this game.
That's weird. I wonder what that is.
He's fucking insane. How did he plan this? He saw the crime scene once.
He literally just walked in like, huh. And just laughed. That's just how I imagine CSI. Who needs him? You got Phoenix fucking Wright. He should be a detective. Christ. There's something in the bottle.
He knew that he would try to switch it. It's fucking light Yagami over here.
18 steps ahead, 8D chess saw the fucking code exactly.
Fucking solved everything. What's this?
That card? It can't be. Recall that unpleasant woman's testimony for a moment.
Miss Olga Orr, really?
Yes, our little swindling Dvochka.
Watchka.
That night, I planted the card like I was supposed to. And Wright lost the hand, just like he was supposed to. Then Smith searched him. But the planted card was gone. The trap failed.
Then why did he lose?
He didn't.
His hand was just worse.
Yeah, because he got all face cards, or, well, 2 face cards and then aces, whereas he got number cards and aces.
Well, I
Like,
mean,
it was double. Smith was gonna win, and Phoenix was gonna show to have cheated. It was double.
Okay. I was thinking like, if he's always won and then like never and then loses, then I'm still thinking it's just the theory. Is like I played once, or I've never played, so I never lost, or some bullshit. But wait, this isn't. You're telling me that this is the planted card you disposed of? The one you mentioned in this piece of testimony?
He just got his confidence back.
I happened to put my hand in my pocket and found a card. Yes, I snuck a peek at it and found that it was the 5 of Hearts. I had a feeling something might happen, so I disposed of the card before the game.
Disposed? Where?
There was an empty bottle of grape juice I had been drinking right beside me. Do the card inside the bottle.
So he fucked around and was just like, well, I placed it in the bottle, knowing damn well it was in that bottle.
The 5 of Hearts. This is the card. The bottles were swapped. And the only one who could have done that was the 4th person in the club that night. You, Mr. Christoph Gavin!
Shit. Not the earthquake.
Well,
Fuck. Was he a Sith Lord?
Why?
He's gonna make me come again.
I could.
that is all.
Fuck.
Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix, right?
Revenge?
Revenge for the events that took away your attorney's badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing's changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction.
Now, how do you blame that on you committing the murder?
Ace won this? You mean Phoenix?
Mr. Ace, the titular character, Ace Attorney.
Yeah, Mr. Ace Attorney. Oh, God. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete. Right. I think it's tete-a-tete.
How does that?
Looks right, at least.
This is insane. What about me? Do I get to prosecute anyone?
No!
Ooh.
Boo, Payne!
Come now, Payne.
Jesus.
I think this time we've finally come to the end of our trial.
Yes, please.
Mr. Perrin, do you have to, I don't know, say anything useful?
He's admitted everything. We're processing his arrest now.
I see. Still, one has to wonder why he would do such a thing.
Yeah.
He didn't even have a connection to the victim, did he?
None that we know of.
Mr. Wright, have you anything to add?
I'm damn good at what I do.
Yeah, I'm afraid I can't shed any more light on the matter.
About this victim, Mr. Shady Smith. His occupation was listed as traveler. In our profession, to be sure, and that's all we know about him.
I'll arrange a follow-up investigation, Your Honor.
Good. Mr. Wright,
Yes?
7 years and you still haven't lost your touch.
Christoph Gavin was a man with much significance for me, both as a friend and a lawyer.
He was extremely talented, to be sure.
I needed two things before I could confront him. The first was a place where no injustice would be tolerated, this courtroom. The second was a man who would tolerate no injustice. In other words, a defense attorney. You, Apollo.
Me?
Now I feel bad for Payne. Yeah, exactly. Just an honest man.
Mm-hmm.
The dark time is coming in our legal system. Legal. A twist of justice is brought on by our very own court system. We have to set it right.
Mr. Wright.
Our work lies ahead of us, and I, for one, am looking forward to it.
Well, this seems like a good time to announce a verdict. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Phoenix Wright, not guilty.
At
Guess
least I
Gumshoe
didn't
is
lose my
lurking.
hair this time.
Court is adjourned.
I guess Gumshoe is lurking around somewhere.
Yay!
That's his ashes.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
dead.
but it's not May 3rd yet.
Yeah, he hasn't died in canon. Well, actually, he has, because it was 2020. He died May 3rd, 2020. He died 5 years ago.
10 lugs instead.
Yeah. I will be right back.
Alright. So that was the first case of Apollo Justice.
Yeah. Pretty based.
Yeah, of taking down your mentor first case. That's a pretty big step.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty big opening move for the
It'd be
game.
like if Edgeworth from
Like
like Mia or like Edgeworth is like, yeah, I'm a prosecutor, and Valcomer was still alive, and then he realized all the dirty shit he did.
Yeah, case one.
Case 1. It's all up from here or down. You never know. Gumshoe. I'm making Gumshoe a werewolf. I don't care what y'all say. Canon is he left and became a werewolf. That's my canon. I love me some Gumshoe.
We miss him every day.
Mm.
There is still one finishing touch, yeah.
Mm. Hey pal, you
Hey,
went
pal,
to
it's me.
Hey pal, it's me.
I've been trying to dig up Mr. Edgeworth.
I've been trying to find that fucking bastard Larry. I knew he was a vampire. That fucking... He is always running from me. I heard he fought one of my kind the other night. Yeah, man, I got away barely.
Yeah.
I really wanted fucking Larry to be, like, to fight a regular dude. And then finally when he's shooting Yanni Yogi's gun, he's like, alright, it's time to get serious. I would have fucking used my blink everywhere. he nearly fucking went into a frenzy. That was amazing. I love me some Vampire the Masquerade. This may be one of my favorite moments in the game. Very much. May you hear that, Mayflower. With all.
1 year
And
ago
you-
today, Gumshoe died.
Perished.
Perished for no reason. He went
Yeah.
into an alternate dimension. Adios. So
All
who
right.
does Phoenix have a kid with? It's a real
Me.
question. God damn, that's why you were pregnant?
Yeah. So I was pregnant during investigations 1.
Thanks, Apollo. You came through, just like I thought you would. I like this victory music.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I'm pretty sure I didn't do a thing in there. It was you who cornered Mr. Get the killer.
I couldn't have done it by myself. You sensed it too today, didn't you? Your ability?
Oh, I thought I was having a stroke.
Yeah, no, all of us defense attorneys have something.
I thought, did you put something in my cough drop?
No. I mean, maybe something that awakened your latent powers, but that's about it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sensitivity I lack. You'll come to understand it soon enough, though.
Wait, I wonder if he means... I have one question for the witness then. You say you saw the moment the defendant hit the victim. Is this true?
Of course it's true.
What's the weird vibe I'm getting? What? What was that, Mr. Wright?
Fuck if I know.
You'll have to find out the answer to that question yourself. For my friend,
The an-
it was the chess dimension. For me, poker. For you,
The answer.
LSD, probably.
What the fuck is that?
It's Apollo.
Oh no, let me look.
Yeah. Oh my God,
dear
the
lord.
game.
Oh god. It didn't like that.
Yeah, I heard in the background. The answer. Right. Today was full of questions without answers, most of them about Mr. Gavin.
What possible reason could he have to commit murder? Perhaps you'll learn that in the days to come.
Huh? Wait, you don't know, do you?
And this locket is the key.
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I met the girl who picked pictures in your locket. You know, your daughter.
Thanks for showing this again, game, for the 3rd time.
Your daughter, right?
That's right, she's my daughter. You know, you were right about this locket.
Eh?
I took this off his neck the night he died. But it looks like our dear Russian scam artist saw me. The truth is, this locket really did belong to him.
Wait, but that's perjury.
It's not like they'll ever care.
You testified. You said that locket was yours.
It's mine now. I said no such thing, actually.
Huh?
I merely said that it was a locket with my daughter's picture inside.
Fucking...
A subtle distinction, but a distinction nonetheless. And it's the truth.
You son of a bitch.
I'm
He's
too...
literally... He's worked so much into law that he's like... It's like, well, you said it was your locket. I distinctly said it was a locket with
Talking
my
like a lawyer
daughter's...
is scary.
That's fucking wild. You learn about law, so you make those fucking... Oh, God. Wait, but then why... Why was the victim wearing a locket with a picture of your daughter inside it?
Yeah. Also, another thing to keep in mind, lawyers can't actually throw around accusations. They have to say theoretically before everything, or else
Right.
it counts as slander.
Yeah.
Actually, like literally.
Yeah, you have to be like, that's why it's
Hypothetically, theoretically, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like,
Is that why Ben Shapiro says that shit all the time? Hypothetically speaking. But
no, that's just because he's an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah. But what was it? What was I gonna say before Ben Shapiro came onto my mind? Oh yeah, that's
Hypothetically.
why it's like when they're accused of a crime, it's like the accused, not the murderer or the
Mhm.
suspect or whatnot. You know. Why was the victim? Oh, I already read that.
Sometimes the straightest path to the truth isn't the best one. Give it time. You're just getting started with your career.
Speaking of which, I may be out of a job. I work for Gavin Law Offices. I still can't believe I just saw Mr. Gavin get led away in cuffs.
Apollo,
Yes?
how about coming to work for me?
Huh? You mean at the Writing Code Law Offices? I mean, I was gonna go join Gregory Edgeworth's. There's not a single attorney in my generation that doesn't know it.
I mean, hey, if you want to go to the Edgeworth law offices, by all means. But
That's fair.
Hey, I mean,
Dude got
it's
cake.
just an offer. Yeah, you met Raymond, right?
Yeah, he's kind of strange, honestly.
He was talking about this Catherine Hall, and I don't remember much about it, but know,
Mm.
they're weird conversations. But he's a nice guy.
Yeah, he talked about that other guy instead of
Are you talking about?
Man.
Are you talking about my best friend Miles Edgeworth?
yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen him in a while. I don't know how he's-
Yeah, I haven't either. Last I heard of him, I think he took down some major operation.
now I'm just wondering how big is the fucking floor that he could just walk across the courtroom and to the lobby.
He's a fucking mole man now.
I made tunnels. Help!
Yeah. It's a shame that this courtroom's going to disrepair. I can still hear the creaky walls and stuff.
Too bad
Crazy.
they're gonna destroy this place. Yeah. It gets louder.
Yeah, that's not enough. That's not for a little while though, so that's fine. He ate my business card.
Yeah.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine that to be true, but
Wait, but didn't you? You're not a.
oh, I turned in my badge. Yes, I'm not an attorney anymore.
But I still owe the business. That incident 7 years ago. That legendary trial. He was wearing that same outfit.
The
And
CBT.
at the middle at the middle of it all was one man. Phoenix Wright.
Okay, you don't have to get into my ears for it.
It's wait, this is narration. How do you hear me? The case
Oh, I
reached
picked up a
its-
couple of things from Maya.
God. The case reached its sad conclusion, and he left law for good. Have you ever thought about coming back to the courts? No.
I'm not qualified to stand in a court of law, I'm afraid. Didn't you notice in today's trial? There was a single piece of forged evidence.
Forged evidence? Well, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about evidence that shouldn't have existed. A naughty magician's trick.
One piece of evidence struck me as odd. It's true. It just seemed, well, too perfect. I'll bet this was the forged evidence.
You can't have a phone this shitty. It's impossible.
Yeah. You mean this, don't you? I got this from your daughter, Mr. Wright.
Yes, that card shouldn't have been found at the crime scene. Why? Because the killer took it with him when he left. Leaving the wrong card in its place, luckily for us. The court can't accept this evidence. It's a fraud. A fraud? How can you be so sure? I would think the only person who could claim it was a fraud would be the one who took the real card from the crime scene. The real killer.
Damn, he bamboozled him.
My verdict was already handed down 7 years ago.
Then, you really...
Yes, I forged this card. One look at the crime scene should have told you it wasn't real.
But you can't do something like that and call yourself an attorney.
Who's calling themselves an attorney, Apollo?
So it's true. The rumor is true. 7 years ago.
of that matters much now, does it?
What? Yeah.
Ow.
I punched him.
And it's your story from here on out, Apollo. Perhaps I can help you turn the next page. My office address. Drop in if you'd like.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, and about your uppercut? Try yelling, "Take that!" next time. Find packs a little more punch. And Apollo, thanks for today. I had a good time. See ya.
Right. So he just forged evidence and leave?
Tricked him to present forged evidence on his first trial.
And now if anyone ever finds out, he's fucked.
There's no fucking way that was forged. There's no way that
Why?
that was forged. Because,
There's
like...
there's no way he could have possibly got, because he's right, Kristoff would have taken it.
I guess.
And the only person who would have known it was fake, it was Kristoff. So I left him into the...
Well, then again, was it ever really accepted into the court record as well?
It was presented.
Yeah.
It was presented, but it wasn't accepted. There's a massive difference there. Because you can present evidence that doesn't actually matter. And if he admitted to it, this is just an allegory. Sure, he didn't do it in court, but he can do it retroactively, and it wouldn't have mattered. Because it wasn't accepted into the court record.
I'm just confused. Why would Phoenix ever forge evidence?
I don't know either.
And with that, Mr. Wright walked out the door.
Fucking changed.
Yeah, but he's good. That's the problem. It's like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It's like, dude, I figured out it's actually real easy to win case. I was real dumb.
literally gave shit to Edgeworth about forging evidence for a year, and then he forged his evidence. That's how my first trial ended.
There's gotta be a reason behind it, like,
Yeah.
no shit, but
Well, the
what
reason
the
was to be able
fuck?
to corner Kristoff.
No, I mean, like
that
what
was from 7 years
changed?
ago.
What changed with him?
It'd be like, the only way I could see it if it's another matter. He didn't have a killer or anything like that. A lot of mysteries went unsolved.
Yeah, apparently Wright fucked up a case. And badly
That's a
enough
first.
to just say, yeah, fuck it.
And at the time, I had no idea they were all related. Every mystery that day connected by a single thread of logic.
Shut up, Sam.
I'd find that out soon enough. My name is Apollo Justice, attorney at law, and this is how my story begins.
Pretty intense opening for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Phoenix Wright fucking forging evidence right at the end there. That's something.
Just also getting your boss like arrested too. was
Yeah,
pretty-
that's pretty big.
Now you're out of a job. This was in 2007, too.
before Edgeworth stuff.
Before I was fucking even thinking about games that much.
Well, let's take a little peek at Mr. Corner.
Mr. Corner. Phoenix dies.
And thus the wheels of fate turn. Ah, funny.
Fucking stupid. What the fuck is happening?
Oh god, it's Min Min's dad. Big crimes and little crimes together. Wheel stops.
Oh. Fuck? It's a Larry!
You die. He is back.
Damn it.
We were joking about it, but
2 months have passed since Mr. Gavin's arrest. My first trial, and I lost both my mentor and my job.
damn, he dead.
Yeah, I'll admit it. I was screwed. But even when I hit bottom, I told myself I'd never come here. Honest.
What the fuck?
There's a hair
Charlie's
salon?
there. Charlie's there.
Charlie!
Paul,
You
Charlie,
liar! You lied to me.
We got to see him. He's there.
I don't know
Happy.
what Charlie is.
What do you mean
You're-
it's the plant? He's the
Oh, the
plant.
plant Charlie. I thought you meant that person in the picture. I was like, what the fuck?
There he is, Charlie. I said
God.
Charlie.
God.
Here being the legendary writing co-offices. Yeah,
Also,
it
this
changed
is-
a little bit.
Interesting perspective. We don't really get this
Yeah.
perspective. It's usually
We
the
just
other
get
way.
the office the
Yeah, we're usually like facing if we just entered that door.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting.
This is like a Yakuza setup.
It doesn't.
It was-
It looks really shit. It looks like a front. Yeah. So we want to wrap up here.
I guess so, yeah.
All right. So we're back in the courts, baby.
Yeah. Oh,
And the
boy.
music is banging.
It
is
is
real
banging.
I'm gonna be talking a lot.
Yeah, get used to it, man.
Yep.
You're,
Guess
you're,
you
It's your turn.
your turn to die.
Supper. I need drinks.
I like that fucking kill. I just like
Kill.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Now you can look at this full body search. Taxi 2004. 2004.
Yeah. Want to become famous?
Oh,
Again?
Great. Wow.
Nuh-uh, Dill
Bam.
Phoenix isn't banging. I'm banging Phoenix.
So what do you guys think of it so far? At least first case wise.
Oh shit.
Of course.
What?
Give it a. My CPU.
Fuck.
Oh, did he end the stream?
No.
Did you?
No.
Looks like it lagged for a second. Oh, okay, I thought it did.
Shouldn't
I
have.
thought you were like, that's why you're like, fuck.
That's fine. No, it went black for a second, so I thought it did, but it didn't. So yeah, well, what do you think of case one? Like,
I like it. A lot of damage. A lot, of damage.
right off the bat.
into
Yeah.
it. Phoenix, very good addition.
Very good post arc Phoenix.
Yes, very. This is like if you watched Dragon Ball and then went into D. I haven't
Yeah,
watched
just-
either, so but I understand the difference.
Yeah, it's nice to see him grow and have that character development.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Him having a daughter, that's new.
Yeah. That's certainly something.
Pain with disgusting hair.
Shut
That's-
up about his hair. His hair's great.
It's fucking. At least he didn't
I
lose
didn't
it
like
this time.
the piss suit. I wasn't a big fan of the piss suit.
That wasn't even the piss suit. That looked like a lighter color of Gumshoe's jacket.
That was bright. He's fucking mustard man over there. It's fucking
Yeah.
gross. He had that green coat, then he had the normal gray with the orange tie, and he just wasted it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was
He's
just
just-
gross looking.
I don't know that. At least he didn't lose his hair. That's all I was worried about.
I liked his little like pompous like pulling his hair back like oh like the shampoo
Yeah.
model pain.
Fucking great. I loved it.
I'm just wondering who's gonna be the new prosecutor.
We will find out next
Look at all
time.
this. Does he live in this office? Why does he have all this?
I mean, you saw what he was wearing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Honestly.
He turned into Gumshoe, literally.
Actually, even before he looked like a homeless man, he probably lived in this office.
Maybe. I don't know.
At least that one's a little more like possible like deniability. But yeah,
I
no,
just
he
wonder if
absolutely fucking
Maya
lives here.
knows anything.
Oh yeah, Maya's Gonski.
Yeah.
No connection to anything. Not even like a reference.
Well, there'd be references, but dead, as far as we're
Dead.
concerned.
Okay. It's whack.
It's whack.
Whack. Your hair. Whack. Your face. Whack.
I'm not a big
your
fan
teeth.
of the penis guillotine on the piano.
I think it's a
Oh, yeah.
wrist guillotine,
We're like, what are
but
you
sure.
putting through there? He has the wine bottle. He has the grape juice bottle.
Yeah, the great
Bottle I killed J.D. Smith with.
God.
He has the cards too. So like, he was once the greatest attorney to ever work, and now his daughter is. I want to be a magician. Okay,
Yes, honey.
that's funny.
Yes, sweet.
Where's the good old wife? Don't tell
Yeah,
me.
but
it's
Dead.
the main protagonist.
I think that's about it, though.
Yeah, I don't think we have
Did a little
anything
talk.
much else to do other than possibly throw somebody a host.
Yeah, do you want to throw it to? We got to clarify, and also we have the Beaver guy who's streaming right now.
Ooh, to clarify, he
Beaver.
is playing, but he's playing Persona.
That's that's our immediately out. However, the Beaver
yeah.
Man is streaming Team Fortress 2.
The Beaver Man.
Yeah, the Netflix Beaver guy.
Oh, God. I know what you're talking about.
Let's find an Ace Attorney stream.
Yeah.
The guy who you arrest and put a beaver on his stream every time.
Yeah.
Here, let me look it up. Let me give it a little search.
Oh, and for the video,
Somebody's
it's
fucking playing Rise from the Ashes, but they're, not playing in English. So
that's what
Should we can we send all to the Spanish streamer that's playing Trials and Tribulations?
Oh!
God.
Speaking entirely in Spanish. Can we do that?
I wouldn't want to because I can't say anything. It would feel disingenuous.
I know. It was funny though. Let's see. Who
Hey.
else? We got Gremlin Lady,
What?
who's also on the same exact case.
Oh. Okay.
There we go.
Who's Gremlin Lady?
Just watch our case again.
That's her name. It's Gremlin Lady. Put it in.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Gremlin Lady.
Kremlin lady. Or Gremlindy. Or Gremly. Grim.
Oh yeah, Grim Lindy.
Yeah, I was like that Gremlin lady.
The Grim Lindy.
Yeah. Well, it's like the Gremlin lady.
I thought it said Gremlin Lady.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Hey, listen, I
Yeah,
can
like-
make fun of Gremlin. I can't make fun of goblins. I can make fun of gremlins though.
It's true.
Especially my favorite purple Panta Gremlin XD, my Stan.
Die.
Oh, she has the same thing you did for the Vampire the Masquerade.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like she has like Gregory Edgeworth.
She has Gregory Edgeworth too.
Clearly.
It's one of the same mind.
Like you need to like hook it up so the Gregory does like the thing. It moves when someone talks. Like, turn it on and off every now and then.
I can do that if you want to.
That's horrifying.
That'd be funny.
I can easily do that. It's not a problem. Like 2 minutes.
I mean, maybe for like one of the with our current setup, it probably doesn't look. But maybe for like when we get to the 3D and we change how like the stream setup looks, we could maybe fit our little like profile pics.
Sure. I mean, or I could just, set up this and, I don't know, maybe one or two others. VTuber
Yeah, it's possible.
I mean, like, I do have a couple of other images, like, saved, you know? And there's always...
VTuber Gregory.
There's always...
Yeah, there's always...
Always been.
There's always others.
I'll bring
But
back
hey.
Larry Icon.
But hey, we'll just send it over. Let's start the.
Let's just send it over.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just sitting here like goofballs.
It's scary. It's scary. My favorite part is
I mean,
no one has noticed the bigger problem.
we have contained the ghost of Gumshoe in a bottle, and we can use him how we feel. So,
Bell, please.
Yeah, I'm just more surprised no one's noticed the bigger problem.
I mean, I think most people have noticed it, but they just are too afraid to comment on it because
I would be too.
Because again, like thinking about it, the mahogany of the fucking background, it's a lot for people. It's a lot for people,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
Yeah, it makes it hard to see, like, the true form.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. The true form of Gregory.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I don't know who else we'd be talking about.
Yeah,
It's just Gregory.
Yeah,
It's always
just
been Gregory.
So
I mean,
It's always been Gregory.
he's been with us since the start. So,
What's
what-
Dave talking about?
what is that?
What's a
Who's that?
Meekins?
Oh, isn't he just like that joke character from like Rise from the Ashes?
I don't know. The
Oh,
about the end though.
Yeah,
I forgot about
the oh god, what
He
was
was like a
he?
chef.
The-
I think.
No, I thought he was a bailiff.
Oh, it may have been. I don't remember.
I don't know. Man.
Oh,
Arrivederci.
Arrivederci,
Arrivederci, guys.
Yeah, it's running out of time. Arrivederci. Go and listen to me.
God.